Excuse me. Right. I do believe we are live. We are connected. And just doing the announcement for the post being up. Right. Right. Okay, that's that done. You go over to there, you go over to there, manage the stream from there. Right. So yes, hello, and welcome to another glorious episode in our journey with Generation Zero. I'm just trying to very carefully fumble around with this ever so poxy thing. There we go. Cool. So, welcome back. We have done a few things. In the last episode, we proceeded to piss off a number of regions, increasing the threat and having a very heavy contact style mode. We've even got some bases and facilities, which is kind of intriguing. But what we're going to do now is we're going to complete some of the missions to try and further increase our aggro, but also to try and... There we go. But also to complete more of the missions, because we do have a decent amount of missions to complete. Namely... Let's have a look-see. So, at this point, we're just trying to... Yeah, at this point, we're just trying to complete other missions and get through some more of the other things. So, first of all, we're probably wanting... Because we've taken control of... Well, we've got a mission in the territory of... Where's the town? Yeah, we went to the town of Clint, which is where we'll go to now. And we'll try and complete some of the missions in the... Oh, shit! I just realized as well we've got some followers from this thing. So, admittedly, these are the followers from previous times, but hey-ho. So, yes, basically, we've been doing some exploration around the mountainous region, so we're going to complete some of that. Thank you very much to Fahrenheit, Brian Ha, and Sergeant Grumbles for following. Really appreciate you on that one. Hope you have enjoyed our content thus far. Right, so the first thing we want to do, the track missions, I will think that's probably one of the least enjoyable missions I've had so far, but I also want to try and expand my operations inside the mountainous region. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and... Yeah, what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and expand our areas of influence, and I think... What's Lost and Found? What is Lost and Found? Is that a side mission? No, it's not. Lost and found. I'm staring at it, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Right, let's go do this. So this stream was going to be focused a bit more on... Here we go. This stream is going to be focused a bit more on completing missions, so that way we can progress the story. But we are also trying to expand our operations in the mountainous region, just because there aren't that many defensive points. Oh, there's not that many points I can sort of go to. And I'm also kind of curious to see as to whether or not there's any bases in this region we could grab, because there doesn't seem to be a huge amount. And apparently this area is also a thing now, which is kind of intriguing, because I don't recall that island being there last time. Slowly but surely our character is getting ever more bits of gear and equipment. I got this weapon in yesterday, and we also had a pretty epic firefight. Like, we had so many occasions where we somehow survived against what really shouldn't have been survivable, I'll be honest with you. I was like, huh? Why are we surviving this? But yes, so making steady progress. I've got the smoke on the water stuck in my head today because there was a... Oh, damn. Hunting rifle. Nice. Really good version of the hunting rifle as well. Not that we're going to use it because... But still, I'm going to keep it because, you know, hunting rifle. If I ever get desperate enough... Yeah, no, the theme... So, context as to the reason why that was in, there was a trailer for a game called War Dogs advertised yesterday. And... someone hasn't done their texturing, right? And it's just a gameplay trailer for a game that hasn't come out yet. This sort of... For context as well, War Dogs is a sort of massive not a massive multiplayer, but a massive a tactical team combat game, which looks to be kind of like a hybrid between Squad and Hell Let Loose, with a bit of Battlefield spliced in on the top. And it's one of the key factors in the trailer that was being advertised was that it wasn't a battle royale nor an extraction shooter. Two things which I think put it into good stead, and if done right, could be something that could shift. Maybe not shift the... I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet when it comes to game companies pushing the extraction shooter metric, but certainly a change of like... We're waiting on the next big thing to take over. As much as battle royales and other stuff are still quite popular in some games, I think the community or the gaming market, especially in terms of PvP, is looking for something akin to possibly what War Dogs is utilizing. And it could be good. It could be very good, could be very bad. We'll see. But the trailer itself was done extremely well and definitely made an impact. I mean, I don't even do much PvP games anymore. Oh! That was a shotgun I could have done with a while back, but I'm no less happy to see it. And to be fair, also, the reason why I really liked it is because it used the epic edition of Smoke on the Water, which I think is a really good song, and it's a shame that and up until now, it's a shame that the previous song that was the previous thing that it was associated with is the rather unfortunately done Hellboy film. Like, the film probably was alright, but it just didn't have the same magic as the Rob Perlman editions. Now, if you had Rob Perlman as Hellboy, in that film, I reckon it could have done well. Maybe a little bit less of the swearing. Swearing is good, but... I mean, truth be told, I haven't seen the film, so I can't make a huge comment, but from what the releases came along... from what was talked about and everything else when the film was released, it didn't apparently land as well as it could have done, which is a real shame, because I think I'm all for comic book characters in films being moving out of the sphere of influence that is. Yeah, I'm all for that kind of sphere of influence of children and family-friendly stuff being pushed out, because, you know, I don't like having constant family-friendly stuff. But at the same time, it's like you need to do it the right way, and apparently it wasn't done the very right way. Also, the Mila, I can't remember her bloody name now. She Who Ruins Everything was involved, which unfortunately, I think she was just an actress in this one. But unfortunately, I've often found whenever she's involved, even as an actress, unfortunately, projects don't tend to work out too well. See the Monster Hunter film that she did, for a good example. Not very good. I mean, to be fair, that Monster Hunter film, I did see a bit of that. I stopped watching that because it was just, frankly, an insult to the Monster Hunter franchise. I mean, I'm not even that much of a Monster Hunter fan. Like, I've only played a couple of the games in comparison to the vast majority of the other ones. And frankly, it is insulting just how much what it kind of, to me at least, oh, hello. This is a mission. Actually, no. We're probably going to be coming back here at some point. Right, 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Fire in the hole. But yeah, so I like that. Good detail. But yeah, no, that Monster Hunter film honestly felt like what it almost felt like early 2000s attempt at like a Western attempt at trying out a non-Western friend. It's like as if someone from Hollywood from like those times would be like, yeah, that's weird, but the kids seem to like it, so I'll make a film of it. But it's like, okay, so you're gonna, pay homage to the thing that made the thing popular with the children in the first place? Hell no, I don't know this shit. You do the stuff we Americans do, and it just does that kind of useless stuff that just irritates the living Christ out of anyone who enjoys a fandom. As ever, when the tour... Actually, I think a good description is probably... Or a better description would probably be when the tourists come to town on a franchise. Hello. So let's see what be this. Oh, hello. Drones. Pardon me. Yeah, so I would say that was my. I would say, to going back to the original point, I like what War Dogs is doing. I think I'll keep an eye on it. I mean, I don't often play those kind of games anymore because I've been burnt so many times with other games, or the other games kind of require a way too much of a commitment to. Like, in comparison to other games I'm currently playing, it's requiring way too much of a commitment. So it's like, I don't have a huge amount of time throughout the day. So the games I want to spend time with are the ones I really want to invest in. So games that do that and make me want to invest in them have to really sort of shine. So I'm hoping this game kind of does the lovely hybrid thing where it's like, hey, I'm good and I have some really cool mechanics if you want to learn, but I'm also non-requiring of commitment, which I honestly think is a major boon nowadays. It's like, any kind of game, it's like you want it to basically be a hybrid, between something that you can, if you want to invest, can give you a lot of rewards for investing the time and the patience and the energy to learn how to do, but at the same time, it's not so like intrinsic that you have to then spend more than what you would be, more time than you would personally like to be able to maximize your efficiency out of it. Some people are happy to spend that, and as long as the game is super good in that realm, sure, you can definitely do that. But there are some games that really, to me at least, a good example of games that you want to spend a lot of time with that require you to spend more than perhaps you would like to, but you like to do it because you like that game, is things like Star Citizen. But not everyone is willing to do that because not everyone likes that game so much as Star Citizen. So you have to start pushing into the realm of, okay, what other things can I do? So, right, let's have a look. See, going back to this now because we're about to go into contact. I do believe there is a recycle station here. More importantly, a recycle station. Woo! Ultimate prone. Right. I don't think there is a recycle station here, is there? No, that's a shame. Or if there is, it's not in that space. Which again is a bit of a shame. Right. Might as well. We need to... How much carry? Not a huge amount. I'll dump what I can into the storage, and we'll then just have to sort it out. I mean, we've got enough carry capacity in our storage container to, like, mitigate a shit ton of it. It's just, I normally like to... The only stuff I like to dump into the container is either shit I've recycled or spare stuff, but we're beginning to run low on carry capacity. Right, grab... Oh, I'm so happy to have that. Like, we still don't have a decent automatic shotgun, but that will go leaps and bounds ahead. 100% on that one. Right, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump... Very much dump that. Like, the amount of shit... Actually, we're beginning to run high on those again. Right, top it down to about 12. There you go. How many... Oh, 32. Nice. I'm either getting much better at the game or I'm becoming extra lucky. Because the amount of stuff we've got is ridiculous. It's good. I mean, I'm happy. I'm honestly happy. But I'm also like... Huh. Right, okay. Let's go... Let's go shoot. Good shit. Now, we're getting quite close to the northern area, so I am curious at the... Yeah, we're getting close to the northern path of the of this territory, so I am curious. Question: are they separated by water? Yes, they are. Shit. I mean, we're gonna need this, so the more wood we can get, the more... Oh, hello. There is a link. There is a link. If we can just establish that connection, I think we can make it down there. Ooh. God, if I was doing this in Icarus, I'd be fucking dead by now. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Come on. No. Yes. Come on. Yes, perfect. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Actually, question. Have I leveled up? I have! Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Stamina recharge, health amount, running speed, carry capacity. Down but not out is not a problem. Covert noise, I think we're okay on. Explosive expert, probably a good idea. Damage components as well. Might be a good idea. I mean, accuracy of thrown things, I don't think I need to worry. Throw distance, again, not really a problem. And that could be useful. But I'm almost thinking it's probably not worth going down this line. Yes, I know it probably will mean I won't be able to benefit from the healing amount, which does suck. But I think I'm already at a point where I'm completely chill with that. Running speed would be kind of nice. Definitely. But I also am aware that we're reaching the last of the... I think we've got like maybe 3 levels more before we... so 1 level more... let's start again. 11 levels more before we max out our character. And I do kind of want to start getting into these realms. So I'm going to go with the reload speed because armor and resistance and armor damage is something I definitely want to do. And it also means automatic weapons. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to kind of work our way down towards trigger happy. Because, you know, I've got a multitude of multiple... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is time for you time. Actually, I'm going to reload. Okay. I mean... What was that? Okay. Let's go back to that job. Old guard? Lost and found, that was it. Okay. Well, there's a safe house to the north, so that sounds good. This is a nice spot. It's a very nice spot. Simple, but effective. Right, let's go. And also, we've been given a pistol, is that right? Yeah. It's a 44 Magnum with a really shit scope. I really don't like the 44 Magnum in this. I have a thing... Well, I say a thing. I'm not a huge fan of revolvers in games, or at least in certain regards in FPS games, because I've always preferred semi-automatic pistols. And whenever a game actively tries to shit on your you know, it's the kind of the same argument I have when it comes to crossbows, or actually no, less so with crossbows. Oh, I forgot this is the good place. Yes, this is. I remember this is the good place. I like this place. Little tucked away. Little tucked away. Little bit of heaven. Cool. Yeah, no, fuck you. I will happily get rid of the fucking revolver. Right. Yes. Right, actually, what we'll do is we'll go grab this shit. Even if I over-encumber myself a bit, I will happily get rid of... Oh, nice. Is it an enterable building? It is. Fantastic. Time to loot this place. Oh, we need to clear it out anyway. Peekaboo. This is a really good house, by the way. Like, if I could have a house like this, I'd be set. It's got nice bathrooms. It's got spacious interiors. It has a utility room. It's got its own set. It's a perfect house. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is a dream house for me. It's got a really cool curving sort of thing here. You've got multiple windows with nice sight lines. It's nice and tucked away. Not a fan of the fact that it's right next to the ocean, but put this further inland and you've got me sold. Like, seriously, it's just so tucked away but awesome. Like, this right here is a fucking awesome bathroom. I also like that. Like, it just works. I probably would modernize the shower a little bit, but this is a... God, you can tell I'm an adult, can't you? Like, most people would just go through here like, wow, this is just a house or whatever, I'm moving on. And there's me just going like, oh, wow, I love how the stairs look, and oh, look at this interior. It looks really spacious and lovely. I would totally fit in this. Fuck, I'm getting old. I'm just becoming an adult. Like, that realization that you're looking into that and you're like, that is a really good house. I like that house. The only thing I can imagine is that it's going to be a bitch to maintain those stairs with the Hoover. Oh, God. Because, like, the moment you... Because if... From personal experience, when you clean those bloody floors, you do not want to walk on them with your socks because they are, like, super slippery. Ugh. Unless there's some, like, non-slip edition that you can have. Fucking hell. Oh, what am I doing? I'm meant to grab the other guns. Ooh, I'm back from my life away. Right, okay, getting you. Yes. Okay, I'm going to make the fateful decision here. Anything that is blue or below, I'm going to toss, with the exception of the rocket launcher, because that's my only fucking rocket. Like, anything that isn't a rocket launcher, I'm going to toss. Actually, no, I am going to... Yeah, no, I'm going to toss that as well. Okay, it sounds bad, but bear with. Anything that's blue and below. Yes, I realize that criteria is extremely over the top, maybe. But, if you bear with, blue and below doesn't give you anywhere near the quality that it needs to be, and it just takes up unnecessary space. Like, it really doesn't. Like, green is still rusty, and it has its own problems, and it's got cracks and shit. Blue is okay, but, again, needs to be better. Needs to have a stronger vibe to it and everything. So, anything that is blue and below, I'm going to grab. I'm also going to grab all the ammo for those things, including the and that. No, that's fine. Definitely get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. I'm probably going to dump that. I don't think I'll use a flamethrower, to be honest with you. Right, we all good? We're all good. Cool. Grab you, 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 grab you. I think we're good on that one. Yeah, we're good on that one. Right, okay, let's go. Cool. Let's go. Right, cool. First of all, dump all that. Second of all, Sounds harsh, but what we've got here is now... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I can craft this. I was gonna keep it for the rocket launcher's sake, but I'm like, nah. Cool. Right, okay. That's actually pretty good. So we've now emptied out a large portion of the materials. And... we can kind of relax a bit now about that. Okay, cool. Right, I'll pop you in the back there. Everything else should be fine. Yep, we're all good. It's a little bit on the heavy side, but I think it's because we've just gotten so many fucking rounds. I will probably craft a little bit more health packs. Nothing major, just a few, just so I can not die. There you go. Okay, cool. Right, now that we've done that, let's go continue. Let's go, Sonny. It's a good thing. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, so I think the reload speed increase is probably going to do quite nicely. The automatic fire is also going to do things quite nicely. I realize it's also going to mean that my 7.62 is going to kind of brutally murderize things. But as we go into higher tier weapons and everything else like that, I'm going to be pissing through a lot of ammo just to deal... Yeah, I'll be pissing through a lot more ammo dealing with the other dudes. So having a rather large amount of weapons on hand. Here we go. Oh, multiple are fucking blaring. Get ready for a firefight, guys. It's gonna be real. That's it. Come to your doom. Ow! What the? There we go. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the comm magazine is that we've got. Oh, it's this. Is it one that we've attached? Nope. There you go. Nearly 50 rounds on that one. Right, let's go finish this mission off first. Because that's over there, just. Yep, that's what I feared. We got contacts. Sooner we get out of this shitstorm, the better. Right. Oh, isn't that funny? It's the same... It's the same shit. The amount of fucking rocket rounds we're getting today. It's ridiculous. I mean, we can fire this thing a lot. I mean, we're almost at 100 rounds. This thing is doing more damage than the other stuff. Not going to be as good as the Carl Gustavs, but, you know. Is this actually showing us a target? Yes, it is. Okay. Fire in the hole. Yo, yeet! Hell fucking yeah. Right, let's go and... Oh, nice. Let's try and get ourselves up in there. I mean, that's technically in the other zone, if you will. But, is there any other things? Oh, it's probably in the south, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's push up to this location here. But yeah, let's go take it. Let's have a look at that other place. Opportunity to fuck around. Sup? Nice. Oh, good. That's actually really good. Okay, I'll take that. 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 Everything else, kind of bleh. We're also running low. Contact. Fighting around the world. Where is that? There he is. let's go push up to this position, see if we can dump whatever we don't need, and then make our way down. I think we're now into... Yeah, we're straying into the different region, but I do want to try and pursue and knock out this fucker, because that dude did not take nearly as long to die as I thought he would. This site is actually kind of bleh. I don't know, maybe I'm used to not having a sight on the RPG, but... I need to learn how to use this. Is it that one? Okay. Is it just another campsite? So the circle... Okay, yeah, circle works. I mean, I'm going kind of... Okay, a little premature. This is good practice. Bitch! Suck it! Right. Where's this fucking HQ? Is it an actual thing or is it just a campsite? Oh, it's in a bloody cave. Right, please say this counts. No, I have to go even further. Like, I don't want to go into the cave, but I just... Oh, it's a mine. Right, okay. Right, gas station we need to destroy. Right, first of all, get rid of the... Nope, fuck, not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. Get rid of the spare. Grab you, grab you. Oh, that's good. That'll be dope. Cool. Right, run. We need to go back. Hopefully I can remember where it went now. It was in that general vicinity. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we can't find the corpse. It's just... would have been nice. Okay, Garp Hammer is the town to blow up. Suck it. Yeah, Ivan's machine's starting to work. Yeah, no, the previous thing... What difficulty am I on? Yeah, I am on the hardest difficulty. gone. Lovely. Right, let's go blow up this gas station. I mean, at this point, I either need to stop looting the enemy corpses and be like, well, let's just move on and do whatever. But then there's also points where you might need to again, because they do have rare materials. It's just not as common as it would be. Again, I still think that a full well, to be okay. There are a number of things I would do to fix this game. I say fix this game. What I will say from now on is nothing about a harsh... what I will say from now on is not because I think the game is inherently bad. I just think the game could be amplified in terms of cool by these particular decisions. The first would be... the usage of... would be an increase, adding of a difficulty modifier. So you've got, they've got the whole guerrilla skirmisher or whatever. I'm just going to go easy, medium, hard. What they need to add is an additional layer of difficulty, such as extreme or whatever. I honestly think a lot of games should do this because it just makes the whole... If you're good at the game, you should have the ability to challenge yourself. Second, I would make it so that the skill system is more diverse in its design metric. Fire! We probably need to make our way back into the mountainous region because we're now into... Actually, to be fair, marshlands could do with topping up. Let's go murder some people here. Let's piss people off, shall we? Oh, shit. Given the Russian vehicles around here... Oh! How the fuck is this more dangerous than the fucking rocket launchers? Jesus! Getting a lot of electrolytes from these things, that's for sure. Okay, yes, 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 yes. No to the boat. What they should do also is design it... They should make the designs of this thing... What's up? They should design it so that the skill system isn't so... Oh, we're into heavy contact. This be a big one. The frames are getting hit with this one. There's so much contact going on. Reloading. hear it, but I don't see it. He's gone. Oh, beautiful. Fuck it, I think everything. Armor piercing. We can't really do anything here, but this area is a good spot. Let me just put this. Fuck! Got fucking caught out. Come on. Come on. Reload! That's mental. Oh, we leveled again. Bullet spread while moving would be nice. Nah, reload speed. 30% extra reload speed is going to be essential. Fuck me. We gotta dump this shit. Right, let's just try to think. Just dump what we can into that area, so it's not so far away. Right, okay. Okay, dump you. We will destroy that later. Dump you. Dump you. You. We'll dump. We'll dump. We'll dump. We'll dump. We'll dump. Dump. Oh, we don't have standard. Fuck. Did I just send the standard shit down? Wait, no, we do have standard. No, we don't. Right, grab that. Move over to there. Yes. Right. Dump. 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 Dump, 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 dump. Anything that isn't attached that's about to be attached. Speaker forever now. Hold your peace. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's quickly check the bodies. Oh yeah, worth it. Fucking grenades and some here. Right, what's inside his? Kind of makes you wonder what the hell Ivor was doing here. What's this? Shit version of an AK. Drop it. Not worth. Let's push. That was a pretty epic firefight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, question, how much do we have in this one? Full. Good. Let's go take out both of these fuckers. Punish this fucker out. He's gone. That's pretty impressive. realize this was the up-tiered version. Thank you, robot dogs. He's gone. Those, check. Don't even know what that is, but shit. We need to dump some stuff. Actually, no. Right. Safe house. Instantly getting a shitload of resources out of there. Get in. Right. FMG. We'll need to split this in half. Armor piercing, we need to ditch. Very much you need to go. Very much you need to go. Very much you need to go. No. Yeah, fuck it. If it's blue, it ain't living. Right, yeah. No, I'm good. Cool. Right. Drop that off. Perfect. Again, I'm not likely to use a flamethrower, but I have one, so, you know, adds to the collection. Cool. Right. Located. You don't think it's that far, do you? But then you're like, oh, shit. Right. This area is an absolute fustercluck, though. I love it. This is cool. I'm very much in favor of this, but it is a fustercluck. I'm actually pissing through my ammo now, finally, which is a nice change of pace. I still got a fuck ton of rockets, though, which we'll get through. We'll get through. Right, let's go and farmers region. We're at 12 now. Good. Terror. What's our skill log at? Oh, shit. Nice. So we have an Asval at a higher level. Guessing a shit quality, yeah. Looks like Ivan tried to take over this position and it didn't quite go to plan. Either they got a rude awakening from the machines already fighting here, or their own shit turned against them. Probably a mixture of two. What the? Blech. There's another one. That's a big one. Yahoo! Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Heal, you stupid bastard. Nope. Yep, it's what I feared. Fire in the hole. It's the... It's those dogs. They have a really nasty radiation attack. What's up? Reload, reload, reload. Good shit. Okay. Let's grab what we can. That was cool. Oh, hello. I really should pay attention. I shouldn't be so quick to grab shit. But there was a purple. Okay. It's like they were trying to set themselves up, but then got interrupted midway through. That would explain a lot. Yeah, these buggers. How much rockets do we have? We have over 100 rockets, of course. I might cut that number down by about 40, maybe 50. I keep getting blue tier. That's like I don't want blue tier. I want good shit. Question. Refueling log. Question. Do I have... No. Side missions. Foreign machines. Right. Okay. Refueling. We might as well go near that location because we are already quite close. So we might as well. Oh, we got a pistol. Cool. And another N9 magazine extension. It's going to be more shit to deal with. If we push into this farmland region, I know we're leaving the mountainous area, but how much carry capacity? Yeah, we're good. It'd be nice to get a higher tier railgun. I mean, if I could get the railgun, oh, so much yes. I mean, let's increase the threat threshold. Fucking hell. Threat threshold. That's a hard word to say for some reason. Right. Have a grenade, you cheeky buggers. Shit. Wrong way. Let's try that again. Alright, let's go open up and say, ah. Open wide. Now say, ah. Really? That doesn't work? Oh, but, yeah, yeet. That does work. Cool. Okay. So we've prevented the we've prevented the resupply of this location. Right. We've got a new profile. Yes, there we go. That would be nice if we could get that. Right, let's go scour this location before. Perfect. Okay. The amount of bloody rockets we're gonna... I mean, I could get rid of them. It's not a problem. It's just, I'm like, fucking hell. Rockets. Too many of. Okay. Let's see. We could push towards this safe house. Whatever that is. Yeah. Let's push towards here. So we've got another location. Because this is a good spot to operate from. It's not quite in the area. It's also good to operate from here. Because we can proceed further southwards towards this location. Or we could push towards this location, and that looks like a base of operations, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll see. We shall see. Right, okay. If we push southwards towards that objective, yep. Motherfuckers. But yeah, so we've disabled an enemy resupply, which is great. We just now need to continue on with the whole not dying. Now we just need to continue on affecting their resupply options and also their logistics. We're at that point of the mission. I think we're at that point now. Actually, quick question. I should probably change my character's look. So, jacket. Do we have the cool shit? Kind of. Not really. Do 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 do. Nope, nope, nope. Right. God, no. Right, okay. We don't have any experimental things, do we? No. Sadly not. Nope. 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 There's no decent pair of glasses, is there? Nope. Beige. Yeah, it's like, not really, it obviously stands out like a sore thumb, but at this point, we're not worried really about being in camo because we're dealing with robots, so robots are going to be encountering us quite a lot with their weapons and their ways. Camouflage is something you don't really have to worry too much about when it comes to sightlines, because obviously when you're dealing with a robot that doesn't have the Mark 1 eyeball disadvantage, you can kind of go less into being worried about your style and be like, well, hey, who knows, beige may be the perfect camo. Not saying that is the case, but I think it would be cool. Right. Ooh, that's pretty. Right. Looks to be an old mine of sorts. Winter begins to settle in. If I'm not mistaken, there is actually a mission set around here where we have to try and retrieve a 50 cal sniper rifle. Technically speaking, this would be the location where we would have actually pick up our first 50 cal in the game, but I think since the updates and everything, we've been able to capture and grab a 50 cal sniper rifle. But it's still worth... Ah, fuck! As I was saying, I still think it might be worth doing that mission, just because it is potentially... It may still be worth doing that mission. Just because... Nope, nope, okay. Just because it might give us a higher tier sniper rifle. And obviously we want to get the ultimate weapon, which is the railgun, but I think we'll have to severely piss off the entire region before it. I'd also go after a high tier boss. Like, I'm letting these dudes soak up as much as possible, because if this is level 4, I can't remember how many levels these things need to be before the game will be like, yep. But still. Oh no, this is the area. Right, okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, there's a sniper dude up there. It's a good mission, to be fair. Me, 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 me. I think there's a... If I'm not mistaken, there is a couple of good things here or there, but... How's my carrying capacity? Not great, but not too bad. Right, let's dump you... Right, dump that. Hey! We got an Asval, and a good quality one at that. Get in. Get rid of you. I do like the Asval. Asval is a really good gun and does exceedingly well in this environment. But unfortunately, when you have a PK with a lot of ammunition, there's not really... It unfortunately does not present a good enough argument for you to reconsider your the view of Dakar. God, the amount of N and expanded magazines, it's ridiculous. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah. Look at that. Almost 11. Cool. Right, let's go murder this fucker. And also retrieve his rifle. You did well, sir. You did extremely well, but unfortunately, you did not quite make it. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Please say that you have a slightly better version. Please say you have a slightly better version. Nah! I hate you. I mean, effectively, this would be the Ultimate Edition. Oi! Cheeky. Ooh. Okay. Where's key? Fuck you! I have the key! Oh. Oh, that's a good place. Right, that's what's my inventory skills. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, so we've done that mission, and we've also got that location. Sadly, it's not a decent-ish location. Well, it's not the best of locations, but it'll do. Right, I believe the safe house at Clint is our next best of destination, and I think also it's a good one. I'm gonna say it's a good one. Like, and what I mean by good one, I mean essentially you can go there, we can get supplies. Yeah, we can get supplies and shit. Cool. Right. So disappointed. I was really hoping to get a tier, like a blue, purple tier. But no. No, we have no choice now. It's just got to be that or nothing. Right. Yeah, this is what I mean by a good location. It's like, it's got access to the salvage bench really early. It's got... Oh, yeah. It's got access to the salvage bench, and it's got access to a decent salvage bench. It's got... Might as well put these back on. Pardon me. I think that's everything for here. Ammo, yes. Very much yes. Right, get you, you. Yes, so the Volkov is bad. We've got the Glock, we got that. Okay, cool. Cool. Armored piercing. Right, I'm gonna strip about 50. That's a lot of ammunition that we just... Look at the amount of fucking carry capacity we've just earned through that alone. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I forgot we've also got this as well. Jesus Christ. The amount of crap we've got. Cool. Right, let's go store up the other bits and pieces. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall return to complete that mission. Okay, so basically when I get back, we're going to go over to this area and complete this mission, because I think this one's going to be a bit of a tedious one, and it's going to take us a bit of time to sync up with and do all the other jazz. So I will return in but a few minutes. And I'll also put a little thing to say that I'm actually AFK for a little bit, which is dink. There you go. I'll be right back. Lovely, lovely. Right. Okay. Okay. Doink. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Oh, I'll need to take apart some of the other bits and pieces. Right. So grab you. Probably do this much. There we go. Holy shit, we actually have carry capacity. Right, let's get started and... Back on track. I would say that's a very fitting name, considering what we're doing. Right, let's track this one. So we need to push through the town, and God bless magic stars. Right, we need to push through the town of Clint, make our way towards the main train thoroughfare. Let's do this. Wait, how are you in the building? Are you like on the top of the building? Ow. Yeah, he's in the fucking building. GG. There's another ship. There he is. I got him with Splash. Could be wrong. Ah! Oh, I see him. Oh, damn. High quality N5. I mean, it's great quality, but just need to get another. Just need to get the gold tier PKM magazine, and our ammunition capacities are forever fucked. I mean, we're doing a good job with this, but you know. Doesn't quite feel complete without it. What we got? If I'm not mistaken, we probably will find a HQ in there. And it does, and we will get through all that other stuff. It's intriguing how we've kind of shifted away from the semi-automatics, and now we're going into the rockets and other jazz. But yeah, this mission's a bit of a lengthy one. Nothing egregious, but oh, cool. But oh, that's new. Yeah, that's a new thing. Because essentially, this area is like, essentially this mission is like one of the ones that takes a while to complete. And it's a little bit arduous, but actually not arduous. Tedious is probably the more correct term. But it is, yeah. But it does take you to the important part and like the breakdown of the story. It's like, oh shit, there's kind of like a reflection / horror vibe. It's like, oh my god, robots, ah. Right, frag out. Right, 1, 2, 3. I'll need to replenish these at some point, because these are far better. That was your fatal mistake. Quite an extensive location here. Like, it's a cool location, and it definitely adds to the atmosphere. Find the hole. What would have probably been better is if they had an absolute fuck ton of those little shits. Right. I'm fairly certain I have a spare. Oh, actually, no, I don't. There you go. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And there you go. Right. Spare one. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. That's mad. Nicely done, nicely done. At least we got that bit going. Right. Next thing, let's make some more of these. Yeah, 20s. We can make 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. So. Oh, yes. 3 rivals. I think we can definitely do that. Well, we'll start all 3 of these. Some pretty easy ones. Cool. Right, let's go blow up the rest of the... We use rocket launcher on this because I do not want to waste the ammo. Oh, I don't want to waste the anti... There you go. There you go. Okay, we've done all the ones over here. Good. Let's make our way down south. There's actually some decent explorables as well, but there's not really any... Yeah, like, there's actually some decent exploring areas located here, but it would take a bit too long to justify going down here. So, yeah. Right. Making decent progress. I'd say we're actually doing pretty good for our particular stream. Like, we've been doing this for the last... Like, we're on, like, nearly come up to the 2nd hour mark. But we're actually making some good time. Reloading. I like the theme that they were going for with this, but I don't think big interior environments, with the exception of these sort of caverns, this kind of works, but not the other stuff. And again, the mainstay is... Or at least, if they could add more dudes, make it a bit more of a slugfest. It's like, instead of having just the occasional tick hidden in the background here, it's like, you actually have tanks. Fuck me. You actually have... You actually have a tank in here or something like that. Just so you have a bit... I mean, that or more of the... more of those dudes. I would love to know what the... I would love to know why they didn't go for that, because I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity. Yeah, yeet! Not mistaken, this area here at the entranceway is right next to some cool shit. Yeah, there it is. Mainland areas. Yeet. Ah! Wallalo. Beanie, beanie, bean. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. Beanie, beanie, bean. Deenie, nee, nee. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. Deenie, nee, nee, nee. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. There you go. Kind of felt like that was the most appropriate song at that point. Right, reloading. God, I don't want to be that insufferable person who reloads after every shot. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I know that in some cases tactical reloads can save your bacon because you can have a full mag ready to go or whatever. Oh, there's two of them. Like, let's see. They can take care of this fucker. There you go. But no, like, it always irked the living shit out of me whenever you get people, whenever I'm watching certain players, and they're like, you know, in a combat scenario, and they're like, and then they immediately start reloading, and I'm like, fuck off! You have a magazine! Like, it's like a little pet peeve of mine. I don't know if I'm the only one who ever has this, but like people who just constantly reload when they don't need to. Like, I get it. I understand the theory behind it, but you don't need to always do it. Because, you know, that does not mean you can reload. God, even doing it pisses me off. Like, even though I have to show it as an example, me doing it, my internals are screaming, "Wah! Why would you do this? Why? You have 46 rounds left. You can make it." You don't need this. Just, oh, God. I mean, yeah, no, and people who keep doing it as well. You're like, fuck off. You have ammo. You, God almighty. We live in a time where there is plentiful rounds in your magazine. Right. Nice. Right. Back on track. Has been done. Right, okay, so that's that done. One of the more tedious missions. Not the most... I don't know, this could be considered the most tedious mission inside... yeah, could be considered a tedious mission. Ooh, that church could be a good idea. It's a bit of a distance. And I think it might be worth pushing down into this region. Go to Grey Wolf, beyond the barricade, spiking the guns. Spiking the guns is probably my least favorite mission. It sounds stupid because you think, oh my god, this area's like full of robots and it's like doing whatever, but like no. Actually, to be fair, what I probably will do, I'll piss off the robots around here by shooting and doing a lot of stuff. Right, next location to go to. Yeah, that location. Cool. Right, let's go push. We've got plenty of capacity. Pardon me. Right, so with back on track now done, we can focus now on going to the Southlands region and pissing off the robots to the point where we start getting muchos levels of rivals and high-level tier rivals as well. But also establishment of HQs in the region, I think, will be a major benefit. Especially since we are kind of needing... There you go. Yeah, especially since we're going to be needing the region to be... I'm trying to think the best way of doing it, because I'm kind of wanting to keep it within theme, but there are a few missions we will need to do, including, I think we will need to do the spiking the guns mission, but maybe we can do that... I'll do, like, for example, this mission maybe, just so we can get aggro in the region. Then we'll head over to the ring fort or something like that, just so that way we can complete that task. Because I think it would be kind of cool to have that as part of the process and the story. Even though, thematically speaking, I don't think it quite makes sense, I like the thought of this whole thing being... Yeah, I like the thought of this thing being, or at least the way that it's being portrayed. I like how it's working in that respect. Plus also... Actually, yeah, we could do the ring fort thing. Go down here, grab this, then grab this. What does this one do? Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we'll do that next. We'll kind of do like a massive spike up as well. Yeah, because that should hopefully also put us into contact with a bunch of robots, which then will piss them off, which will then increase the threat region, and all sorts. I like that plan. Good lord, there's bugger all locations for us to go to. Like, I know I could probably get a vehicle or two, but at the same time, I actually quite like this sort of manual exploration. Like, the vehicles help, for sure, and make life a hell of a lot easier when it comes to long-distance travel for, like, whatever. But I feel like, A, I've completed the game multiple times now without the need of vehicles, and without the primary usage of vehicles, so I kind of feel like I might as well just stick to my guns with that. Second, I feel like the... Yeah, and second, the amount of... the faff that you have to go into in order to maintain the vehicles for the benefit that they give you, not a huge amount. Like, not enough to honestly justify the usage of them. The only vehicle that you could argue has that immediate benefit, and also is worth keeping alive, is this weird little trike thing, which allows you to not only have a base to, like, a location to store shit, but also it acts as a mobile crafting station and recycle station, which I kind of feel like defeats the purpose of the whole... like, it defeats the purpose of you running around looking for HQs and shit. Because if I just have my bike, which allows me to, like, craft shit and do stuff, then there's no point in me doing anything except roll around with my bike that can craft shit and do stuff. And my like, traversal around the entire area will be gridlocked, it will be railroaded into going into roads that slightly deviate away from the... like, don't often deviate away from the... yeah, that don't often deviate from anything except the road. So I kind of feel like this would be... so that's why I kind of... I think the good thing is it's a DLC. So I have I basically just didn't buy into it. I was buying the DLC, every DLC up until that point, because it all felt like it didn't make outright overpowered and broken tools for me to use. But that was the first one that I encountered that made me basically go, yeah, this is kind of broken. Hey, got to use some of my... there you go. Yeah, like, this game has some pretty good DLC, and it has some very good weapons packs, but it does also have also a decent chunk of... like, some of the... I think the more recent DLC packs... like, if I alt-tab for, like, a split second... just quickly check something. Yeah, that is what I'm... yeah, cool. And we go to the DLC hub. Yeah, so Alpine Unrest, really good. Phoenix Rising, again, really good. Some people say it's bad. I actually think it's pretty good. The Motorbikes pack, again, really good. Doesn't make anything broken. The US weapons, Eastern Europe weapons, tactical equipment. Now, tactical equipment... you could say is where things start to get a little bit but it also costs a fuck ton to use. So again, not that expensive. Then you get things like the reinforced flak moped pack, which is essentially what as I was saying before, it is a trike with a trike with, or a moped with 3 wheels, and there are 3 editions. One which is like allows you to like crash into them. It's one that allows you to be like more combat version, where you basically will... yeah, one of which is just a simple transport version. One of which is where you can basically sit on the top and do whatever. One is a militarized version, which gives you a bit more cover. And then there's probably the one that everyone fucking will use, which is the Bruksflak, which is the ability to have your own mobile storage box, crafting station, and a recycle station, which is like kind of ridiculous. Right, can I do the display capture instead of this? Oh no, is it this? There we go. Try and find the right... Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Wrong display. There we go. So, like, you get this pack. Going back to what I was saying before. So, you get the US pack, which gives you access to the S7, you know, well, basically you get access to the M21, the Com10, and the Noob Tube. That's a really good. Those are super broken weapons. They're expensive. Weapons pack 2, yeah, that's pretty good. Then you go to the other. You get the American. There it is. So you get the American weapons pack. They give you the M60, the M9, and the M16. All three of these really fucking good weapons. They're not super broken, and they also contribute rather nicely to your overall sort of aesthetic. Really good weapons. I think it's and also they're not cheap to run, which means it's not broken. You then get the resistance weapons pack, which is the pitchfork, the bow, and the flamethrower. Again, 3 really good weapons. They contribute to your survival and also do pretty well, whilst also not being broken. We then go to the motorbikes pack. Again, not broken. They cost resources. They are expensive. They're not really worth it. But if you enjoy again, it's more like your own transport things. You know, good, but not broken. The tactical equipment pack. Some could say it's a little broken, considering how powerful some of these things are. But Molotov, I mean, the remote-controlled explosives, the turrets and everything, yeah, pretty powerful. I think there's also the... Okay, so the next one is the... Yeah, then there's base support pack, which is just allows you to come up with sniper turrets, medical trailers, and everything else. So that's kind of... Okay, it's good. There's a base defense pack as well, which gives you additional defensive things. Then you have Soviet weapons pack, which obviously we've got the Asval, the SVD, and the RPG. 3 really good weapons. And then I think the Eastern weapons pack, obviously we've got our favorite, but that's a pretty good selection. You've got PK, Mosin Nagant, Makarov, Scorpion. And then finally, you start getting into the bullshit levels. So first of all, this thing. This isn't as egregious as the other lot, but at the same time, it was one of the last few DLCs to be released with the game. This gives you a... Like, there are 3 weapons here that I think would actually be pretty cool. You've got the Striker, which is the first automatic shotgun, which would be really good. You've got the Spaz 12, which is, again, really fucking good. And you have the Deagle, which is the only .44 I actually would like. If it was just 3, I probably would have gotten it. But then you've got the minigun, which... I don't know. I don't think I would... I don't think I'd use that. But yeah, the Spaz 12. Oh, that's a... It's not... Oh, it's... Okay, I thought it was the Striker shotgun. No. It's the M32. Oh, boy. Oh, no, it is. No. MGR6. Yeah, it's a... Well, yeah. So you've got the... Yeah, no. But no, this thing right here, this is the broken shit. This is what would make this game pay to win, effectively. Because, again, you've got the simple flak, you've got the simple moped, which will be shown in a second with this little preview. But essentially, you've got this edition, which is the one which you just sort of put your friend onto and they just shoot from there. Then you've got this one, which is the military edition, which gives you some cover. Then there's this version, which is this thing, the Brooks flak, which basically makes the entire thing broken as shit. Like... Straight up broken. Oh, there we go. So, again, not that I have any particular issue with them selling certain things like that and making it an option for someone to have. And because this is a single-player / cooperative experience, it's not as bad as it could be if it was a PvP versus experience. But I do feel that it's something that I personally wouldn't really... I think it kind of it's a step too far. And the minigun thing is kind of... going to the heavy weapons pack, yeah... again, the Spaz 12 is good, but it's only so far. The striker shotgun, which I thought was a striker shotgun, which actually turns out to be an M32, yeah, is kind of good, but why would I have a... At this point, it's like, I've got an RPG. It's better than a multi-tubed noob tube. Oh. Wait, what? I broke-ed this. Okay, whatever. I hear a harvester. There he is. Right, let's try and push this into the South Coast region, so that when I kill this thing, it pisses off the South Coast region. Is that 2 of them? No. But it is right next to that base, which is good. There are 2 of them. That's good to know. It just means that I can increase the threat threshold in this region far higher rather quickly, which is what we want to do. Now that I know about the threat threshold, I want to exceed it as much as possible so that when we do push into the region and have our own little things. This is a good combat location as well. It's nice, open, and flat, which is what this game surprisingly... Like, it probably does... I think the areas that this game does its best in is probably the farmlands region, but... Oh, wow, look at that fucking wall. With the exception of Drybrosletten, there is an entire fucking wall. Right, let's go shooting. Let's do this. Take care of the ads first. Need cover. Preferably, that cunt needs to die. He's gone. Come on. Go. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the pitchforks. Fuck me. Where's the bugger? I hear a tank. There he is. Yes! That's what I want to see. He's gone. Suck it. Look at me. I'm a biggie. That's it. Go grab that stuff. Go. Reloading. That was close. Right. This is an interesting thing. I'm trying to actively over aggro this dude. Oh god. Yep. He's gone. You've got to be careful not to stray too far into the other region. We're on the line. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. What's up? Fuck. Fuck me. Not doing too hot today. I mean, this is the first time I've died multiple times in a single combat. Missed. Shit. I won't lie, these sites are not the easiest to work with. Interesting the concept of what logic drove these sites to be what they are. I mean, this reload is definitely helping. Shit. Just not inaccuracy. The silence is golden. Ah, great. We actually leveled up. Sweet. Yeah, that probably would be better. Right, okay. Let's go... Yeah, we've got enough. Let's go grab the loot from that one. And then push into the region. What's the threat region now? Like, that's got to be... Yeah, that pushed it all the way up to 7. In our first real engagement in this area, it pushed it all the way up to 7. That's pretty fucking good, considering. Well, hey, nice. Got some good shit here. Died a few times, which I'm not super happy about, but unfortunately, that is the downside of some of the things. That's the, yeah. Like to be fair, we pushed our luck. Last episode, we pushed our luck and some, and still didn't go down, which honestly surprises me. I honestly was like, there is no way we can survive this, and we did. By some miracle. So at this point, I'm like, I'm not going to challenge it, but I am by no stretch of the imagination. I think I just destroyed the only good one, but fuck it. Right, pop you down to 2. You know what? We can... Yeah, you know what? Well, actually, no. Well, I can make the fucking rounds. It's fine. But this thing gives electrolyte and plastic, which we don't get often of. Right. S1 extended magazine. Not really going to use that. We don't have a new weapon. We don't have to do this. Definitely get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Boo. We're like a tiny fraction of an amount ready. Right, well, we can't do that. We'll see if we can get rid of some of these. Yeah. And then you... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer that. Cool. Running a little low on 762, which is good enough, I'd say. That's okay. Nothing too concerning. We'll have to figure out if there's no crafting station here, is there? Yeah, I don't think there is. So we'll need additional... Oh, I had it for a second. Oh. Okay. Is there a crafting station here? Or is it not? I don't think there is. There might be one upstairs, actually. I'll go have a look. No. Okay. That kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. I think the best one, maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Well, we're running low on medicals, so I think we might need to head to... We head back to Clint. Just quickly craft a whole bunch of medicine, like first aid kits, and then... No, shit. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So we'll craft a bunch of first aid kits, and then we'll go... Bugs are back. Alright. Dawn. Right. Move you back. Move you back. Now we're at 48. Fucking hell. We actually have less than 50 carry weight now. Holy shit. Right, let's go and get the first standard thing. How much do we have now? We have 21. That is good. Unfortunately, I would rather... like to have more textiles, but at this moment I don't have a means of producing the textiles. I just have a shitload. I just have a relative decent amount of them. So we'll go into combat again. Try to avoid getting killed. Right. Go to the archaeology camp first of all, and then we're going to push into the south. Pardon me. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we'll dip down, complete that mission, maybe hop over to here, again, complete that side mission, head up here, complete the secret cargo mission, and then head towards the ring fort. As well as... sabotage. Okay. Yeah. Like, we'll complete a bunch of missions, which will hopefully level us up and also progress us in the main story. But we're now going to occupy territory, deep into enemy territory. And we'll just need to try and push into... Yeah, what we'll try and do is we'll try and push into this region. Do the main who cried wolf, and then... There we go. And then the ring fort. The ring fort missions should be decent, but then I could also do the spiking the guns at the same time. Like, I would like to get... before we wrap the stream up, I mean, we got plenty of hours. Like, I'm still going for like another 3 hours yet, easily. Maybe even 4. But we're definitely going to be pushing into... Yeah. Okay, here we go. I reckon we can probably get a good chunk of this area done by the time we finish the stream. Okay, fire in the hole. That it? Huh. Guess that was indeed it. We got contact though, heavy contact, 12 o'clock. Reloading. Yeah, yeet! He's gone. Reload. Good. Hi, how you doing? You just stopped him mid-flow. He's gone. Reloading. What a little bitch. Oop. I mean... Fuck. gone. I probably could do with maybe swapping to a less ammo consumption. I don't know. We're almost like 2,000 rounds. I mean, to be fair, I only swapped this gun because it was a tier 3. Tier 4. Might want to consider going back to maybe the crisp. If I can get a decent... I mean, it's a good fucking gun, this. I'm not going to lie about that. It's just... If I'm doing ammo conservation, then yeah.
I might not be quite good enough in that department.
Then again, it's also really good at just shitting rounds down range, which is kind of what I want in this thing. Right. There's the HQ. Little resistance outcrop. Right. So anything we have to store here? Kind of. Oh yeah, simple, yeah. Yes, because that makes 10. Ammo could go... yeah, we'll take that over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go complete that mission. For those who are enjoying themselves so far, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. And also those curious on things, I am running this both as a restream. So what that means is I'm streaming both to YouTube and Twitch. If you want to catch up on the first few episodes, you can go to the link down below in the description of this Twitch video or live stream. And you can get to see everything from the start. And if you're on YouTube, feel free to put in the comment section down below, like and subscribe if you are enjoying your content. Constructive criticism is always appreciated. If there's anything I can do, the game's a bit too loud, I talk a bit too much at certain points, or whichever, then feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to upgrade and update myself accordingly. Not been getting much FMJ. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem to be in the feed as much. That didn't go to plan. Yep, did not go to plan. That up. There you go. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Apologies for that. Ooh. Oh, bleh. That's a lot of bad guys. Loading. Actually beginning to run low on ammo here. Fuck me. Wish I could craft double. Now that would be something that would be really useful in the skill tree. Like, that would be something I would very much like to have as part of my options, rather than what I have at the moment, which is just, oh, I can make one of this, and it's like, well, could I not have the ability to craft double of the medical kits, so I don't, and use less resources when crafting certain things? That would be far better. Right, need to look for a house of a thing. The Calabi house, yep. Right, so now we're looking into the mystery of where these robots are coming from. Technically speaking, we've been kind of given an answer in the form of they've been shipped in, but not quite enough as to where the fuck these bastards are coming from, so...
Mamma, pappa, det är Veronica. Lyssna nu, alltså jag vill inte skrämma er, men jag tror att jag är i fara. Vad ni än gör, håll er borta från mitt hus, okej? Det är inte säkert, lita på mig. Ni kanske kan åka till farbror Tobbe i Stenungsnäs. Nej, vänta, jag kommer över och förklarar istället. Jag åker från jobbet nu. Och jag behöver sova hos er i natt.
Right. So clearly something unknown was occurring. But yeah, like, it would be cool if we could have a double crafting capabilities or something like that, because that would be cool. It would, or at least it would feel like that would be a better position than. So it would mean then that it would be more of a meaningful progression through the tech tree, rather than just arbitrary leveling thing. What's this? Symbols, potential safe house, safe for now, don't make a noise. Okay. Oh. Lol. Did I level? Fire in the hole? Oh! Ow! It's stuck on the door. Obviously, things of the development, the story develops. National defense, few days. Affected by power losses, telecommunications disturbances. So essentially, there's the whole big sort of question as like onto the defensive elements. Like, you know, are we really ready to defend ourselves? So, essentially, I kind of skipped through it, but for those who are curious, it'd be fair. The lore in the story is actually pretty good. But essentially, the story goes... Nice. The story is going... Oh, wait, shit. Nice. I have that safe house. Cool. That the story is that Sweden is, at this point, struggling with the whole defenses thing, and people are trying to find ways of making it possible for Sweden to get its defenses up. But there is a bit of a hitch, which... RPG. Oh, for God's sake, with this revision. I don't want the resistance pitch. I really wish I could filter my loot. Just be like, nope, fuck you. Don't want to have to find this. Yeah, so Veronica is basically part of some scientific project about trying to find a way that is designed to try and find a way to help defend Sweden more effectively. Because obviously Sweden, not being the military powerhouse it could be, or it would like to be, is a little bit on the struggle side. Cool. Is on the little bit of the struggling side. Is that a... No, that's not the... Yeah, no. I mean, we could go for it. Let's see what they're... Before we get us spotted. Let's have a look, see. What's the crack? We've got tanks and an active base. We'll be going here again soon. Let me just rearm. Yep, I'm set. Oh, I've got less than 1,000. Right, okay. Yeah, I hear also in the distance. Running low on a lot of ammo, but how pissed us off. Yeah, I think we can do this. Won't be easy, but it's doable. Just need to know where everything is. Okay, I've got harvester in the distance with possible tank backup in the background. I've got a tank somewhere to the left, but that won't really be around. I've got multiple of walkers. Kind of wish I could put a distraction down. Actually, not a bad shout. Get a field radio, deploy. Let's go equip ourselves for a fight, shall we? Where's a good place? Yeah, sure. It's very basic, primitive base, but it's like, it's what we got. Right. I'll craft and make a bunch more medical kits. Okay. So, armor piercing. Actually. Right, grab that, grab that. Grab you. Oh, praise be. Yep. You know what? I'm bringing that with me. Right, grab that so we can get rid of it. Sure. We're going to need the ammo. Right. First of all, Om Nom. Om Nom. Cool. If I bring that with me, the crisp. I think I got rid of the. Yeah, I got rid of it because it was too small. Be great if I had a crisp and extended magazine, but I did get rid of it because it was tier 3. So live by the rules, die by the rules. Maybe we could grab some 9x19. Yes. Yep, extended mag on the AT wad. Assault rifle barrel extension. Yep. Don't know if that would work with the Asval, but you know what? We'll see if it works here. Cool. It's going to be a fight for sure. Okay. Assigned a slot. Yeah, that works. Yeah, didn't think so. This'll do. Right, let's craft some ammo for... Let's craft a little bit of 7.62. Cool. Tiny bit of 3x9. Now let's focus completely on... Okay, what's my carry capacity now? Okay, we've got... decent amount of ammo for all. What I will do is I will make 2 portable homing turrets. 1, 2. Even though I can make a pretty decent amount of them. That puts us at 71. Okay. Cool. I think we're ready. Cool. Okay. The plan, well, essentially, the plan is simple. Oh, there's no one here. Of course. Oh, no, there are people here now. Okay. So, the plan is simple. Yeah. Plan is simple. Plonk the lure down, probably over in this little ridge there, to attract both the heavy, the tank, and the harvester. Once we've done that, we'll then focus on punching a hole. Why is he running off into the distance? Okay. Yeah. So essentially the plan will be to try and lure as many of the bastards into one location as possible, using the hills for cover as well as trying to deviate, trying not to get killed in the process. Once I've murdered enough of the dudes with a PK, and we'll use this as more of a... This weapon we'll use more as a defensive backup, but the Asval and the AK, sorry, the PKM are probably going to be our main form. Right, let's plonk that thing down. Here we go. stage 1 successful, eliminating the backup. This will trivialize that tank. Nice. Fuck yes. Get the fuck in there. Okay, grabbing you, grabbing you, grabbing you. Fucking yes, please. Don't need you. There you go. Cool. Let's go take care of that harvester. Yeah, that was just a very successful. Very successful. Took care of the big threat, which was obviously these little buggers. Quickly gather up a little bit more. We'll need to take care of the harvester, but that's fine. Nothing, a little bit of TLC from our rocket launcher friend. He's gone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Perfect. Not landed. We'll come back here later. Right. That was a pretty sick combat. Almost level 22. 22. Sorry. There's the destroyed tank as well. To be fair, the clearing through this area at a pretty decent pace. Those portable mortars completely trivialized that guy. It's kind of embarrassing just how much they trivialized that dude, but at the same time, I can't deny they were very much worth it. Oh, hello. I think this is a HQ. Actually, before I do on, yeah, we'll assign that to this slot. Right. Ah! That's a harvester. Reloading. Oh, it's the big dudes. Loading. Fuck. Fuckers are swarming. Oh great, there's a fucking tank. Well, I did want combat. As much as this is a pain, I'm secretly fucking loving this. Obliette. Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, if there's a tank that definitely is worthy of getting the trivialization package, it's that piece of shit. The Apocalypse tank are the most lethal fuckers in creation. absolutely deserving of the shit kicking they need to be in. Okay, we're officially out of fucking 762. I think the Apocalypse class... I think the Apocalypse class variant of the tank ship came from possibly a DLC. I'm not too sure. Either way... Fuck. Well, when you kill one of these fuckers, they are definitely worth the loot. Yes! Good shit. Good fucking shit. Sadly, we died in this combat, but it's well worth it. Hey, we got a noob tube. Jesus Christ. The amount of dead. Thing is, these guys, the Apocalypse class creature, the Apocalypse class dudes actually give a decent gear as well, so they were there. They were the ultimate before the Russians. Case in fucking point. Fuck yeah. Right. So yes, yes, yes. No, no, yes, 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 yes. These two, I mean, I could take them and, like, scrap them. Fuck it, we're taking them and scrapping them. Taking scrap. Oh, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now, come on, baby. Come on, da, 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 da. Work it on. Ooh. That was a pretty intense firefight. And evidently there's some good fucking reason to go here. God damn! Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here as well. And there's the resistance location. A number of episodes past, we had a little bit of a confrontation here. Is this like a HQ? He's gone. Reloading. Ow! Fuck! Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Might need to grab a spare radio or something, just so I can... Let's do this mission so we can say, "Hey, we've done the thing!" Blah, 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 blah.
Farbror Tobbe, det är Veronica igen. Hur går det för er? Hur många är ni och hur mår pappa? Hostar han fortfarande? Ni kan inte stanna mycket längre. När de förstår att ni är där kommer de dit. Jag kan inte möta upp er just nu. Jag måste ta hand om någonting. Jag kanske kan göra någonting åt allt det här. Säg till mamma och pappa att... Se bara till att de är skyddade. Jag försöker ringa igen senare.
Right. Not mistaken, there are bodies in here. Nope. 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 Think. Yeah, no, that's literally all we got. Okay. That sucks. Like the only decent possible, like, yeah. Alas. Right. What's our skills at? We have another point. Huzzay. Right, okay. So the next thing we're going to do is... Explosives expert. Component. Yeah, that would be dope. Right. I'd say component damage is the next thing we want to do. I'd say that, then that next. Cool. Right, let's quickly drop off a radio. Alas, I fear the family of Miss Veronica has sadly passed on, which sucks. Really does. I think this location has what we need. Or not. Where's it close? I don't like to go to a place that doesn't have a decent thing, but I think the best place we can think of is back all the way over here. That's like finger quote close. Or up there-ish. Completely different region, but the command bunker here has the best. There you go. Right. I think 3 rivals. Cool. Instantly we get stuff, so yes. Definitely get rid of that. Drop that. Piercing keeps dominating the conversation at this point, but hey ho. Right, okay, I think... Right, let's get rid of you. How much do you weigh? Not much. Like, nowhere near as much as other shit does. You've had some pretty heavy contacts, but that's about it, really. We get some more first aid kits. So we got... Shit, 19. That's not good. Okay. We're down to 66. That's pretty good. Right, let's make our way back over to... To be fair, we could just go to here, because there's nothing really for us except for random bits of gear, which, okay, fair enough, we could do, but I'd say let's continue with the mission. So let's push over to far here, get that fast travel done, and then we can complete more of the other stuff. Plus, also, I think we've sufficiently pissed off this region. It's like one lower, so maybe if I kill this boss of Minkin, could perhaps drastically increase the chances. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go murder a rival and see what we can get. Oh, my arms and legs are aching. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. So, going by previous experience, whenever you get a rival, they normally have a pack of friends next to them. We eliminate the pack of friends, we run over to him, plop him for a few shots, and then hunky-dory for the rest of the day. Fucking hell, 4,000 rounds. Probably should start using this a little bit more often. Or I'll just, you know, cut my ammunition in half. Right. Let's track this fucker. Woo! Ow! Shit timing. I need to get like an extended thing for my... I mean that, or get a fucking massive magazine for the MP5. And the rival goes down. So yeah, this is essentially why you would want to go for this thing, because you can get the Phoenix coordinate data, phosphorus. I mean, bearing in mind, this isn't like a super up-tier dude, but this is one of the dudes that you would want to be dealing with. Like, this is one of the ways we could get the threat, because if I'm not mistaken, the threat level just went up by a... Oh, no, it's gone down. Oh. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, shit! There's actually a... There is a defense point up here. A natural defense of sorts. Mwahaha. Cool. We don't have claim control point, but we have a control point. Oh, chemical lab. Okay. Right, let's go over here and fast travel. So yeah, the killing the rivals actually lowers the threat level. Fair enough. Really? Well, we're 67, so it's not like too much of a problem. Right. We're now... Well, we're on the cusp of leaving the marshlands, the southern zone. Okay. If I do this right, a lot of dudes will go pop up. That's that mission done. Let's now go to deal with that douchebag. There we go. remember when I had like 3,000 round save in the shot. Thinking we could probably separate if we adjust the attachments to have you with the... It's only a tier 2 sadly, but it'll... But considering the size of... Yeah, that's much better. Right. Another mission which is over there. First hit is always the more powerful one. Not good. Fucking hell. Good shot on the part of the fucking harvester. Reloading. Shit. Okay. Sure. Right, reload. Empty out the magazine. Yeah, I still think that's a bit bullshit how he has such a powerful shotgun bound, considering. Right. Nice. And that's why we love the RPG. that's that one done. So that's rearmed. We're barely surviving, but we're every time we get a big kill. That's pretty much all of my fucking rockets rearmed. Like, god damn it. I'm like trying my utmost to cause the thing to like run low, and it's like, hey, do you want some more? Would you like some water, sir? That kind of level. It's like, yep, I noticed you've been using a lot of your rockets, so don't worry. I got you covered. Adds like 17 more rockets to your collection. It's like, motherfucker, I used 10. Alright. But it's fine. It's okay. It's all cool, I suppose. Right, let's see what we can dump. Definitely dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you, dump you. Definitely dump you, dump you, dump you. Anything we don't really want? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Anything else? Not really. Okay, let's go murder the next mission. Right. Bloody hell. Yep, into the next zone. Right. There is a purpose to this. It is just so we can complete more missions and complete other things. And also so I can try and max out my level before completing other parts of the game. But we're now in the pretty much the engage on sight phase. Like, the skulking around is more or less over. Even though it's also very resource inefficient. Well, this place is defended. Fuck. Pushing me on the back foot. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. fuck me. Remember those more? What the fuck is in there? Yeah, he's gone. Oh, the frames. Oh, my frames. That was a scary few seconds. Jesus Christ. Hey, M60. Doesn't seem to ever end, does it? We're almost 5,000 rounds of the fucking SMG's front. Reloading. Oh, fuck me. That was pretty intense. And unfortunately, we've suffered heavier damage than I'd like. Well, let's go take care of that base and see if there's anything of value there. I mean, what other weapons do we have apart from the M60? Nothing there, nothing there. We want something here, but yeah. Alright, well, the good news is at least... Yeah, the good news at least is that we've cleared up another. We've pissed off this region to reach level 16 levels of being angry. So that means we get more bases, more things for that one. So yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. And we've also got dead tanks, dead harvesters. You know, all the usual shit. Ah, fuck! Is it down? It's down. Okay. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Right, okay. I mean, first, let's make life a little easier for ourselves. There is method to my madness. Woo! Hi, how you doing? Shit. Right, run, 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 run. Oh, yeah. Right, how do we reset this thing? Hi. Fire in the hole, bitches! Hell fucking yeah! That is some good quality shit. That is dope. Good shit. Right, next mission. I think also this location is actually a HQ as well, which is nice. We'll probably piss this region off and some. Yep, we have. Log. Right, ring fort. Time for the ring fort. Jesus. Yeah, this area got hit pretty hard. There's the ring fort. This area got hit pretty hard. Right, let's make our way towards this ring fort. We've been murder hoboing for quite a while now. We've somehow survived despite having... We've actually gotten our ammunition supply up to a decent standard.
Jag minns när jag och min bästa vän Bodil spenderade timmar med att förbereda inför världens undergång. Vi visste att regeringen hade något i görningen. Vi hörde viskningar om ett hemligt vapenprogram.
I think we have enough mats to be able to craft shit. Yep, there it is. I think this is when they first introduced the whole base defense thing onto us. Alright, first of all... Armor piercing, get rid of. That's like an instant massive win there. We'll do
När
half...
jag föreställde mig apokalypsen så var det alltid jag mot regeringen. Inte jag och ett gäng tonåringar mot vandrande pansarvagnar från yttre rymden.
Yeah, we're beginning to eat into our supply of other jazz. Where's this? Right, you. Into there. Cool. I mean, yeah, no, we're sticking with that rule. I was thinking, oh, it's the only one we've got, but I'm like, I can get another M60. And also, I've got the better version. I mean, don't get me wrong, the M60 is a good assault, is a good LMG, but... it's Veronica.
Nej men, en person? Jag har inte pratat med någon på ett tag. Vad gör jag nu? Borde jag skaka din hand eller? Okej, jag märker att du är en sån där tystlåten typ. Jag heter Veronica Nilsson. Jag är, eller var, en ingenjör. Numera är jag en mullvadsmänniska som bor i de här tunnlarna.
Var det en överlevande i tunnlarna under fortet? Stackars flicka, helt ensam där ute. Hur som helst. Hon kommer snart att märka att hon kan räkna med farbror Kalle. Ännu en anledning att göra stället lättare att försvara.
Less. I think the in terms of like the story and stuff, there's a bit of mislining here, but I think I'm gonna kind of put it into the case of that. Yep. You know, the survivor has gotten one cluster of people. The level of community, there isn't really as much of a figure quote resistance as there was once before. So we're now gonna try and I had a feeling.
Var hälsade nyinflyttade till Mullvadsstaden. Detta är Veronica. Vi kommer dela rum, så låt oss vara kompisar. Hur många är ni?
Jag heter Kalle och jag vet inte. Just nu letar jag efter överlevande från en sammandrabbning vid mitt förra läger, men det ser inte lovande ut.
Jag beklagar. Jag har också förlorat många. Om du hittar dina vänner så finns det gott om plats för dem här, okej?
Yep. Luckily, this is just a... This is just... Okay. I don't have any healing abilities. Kind of wish we could recover from said healing abilities. Right, we'll be bleeding some, Yep. Shit. Yep. Not too good. Save this ammo for later. Focus on using the Asval instead. Yeah, that was not a good combat. Whatever pitiful amount of experience I'm going to get from this is going to be... Right, grab that. Oh, that's terrible. 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 Okay, that's good. Right. Hopefully we can... I distinctly remember having larger magazines than what we have here. Like 40 or 50 rounds when it comes to the Asval, but they might have updated it. I mean, it's only meant to have like 12 whatever, so... Right. Go to his house by... Where? Oh, okay. Okay, what's my EXP looking like? Almost leveled up. Maybe if I hadn't died so many times, I might even have survived. I might have even gotten to the next level, but I don't have the means to survive at this moment in time. But yeah, that's the terrible shit.
Okay, 751.
Reloading. There needs to be some cover. Hi. Shit. He's gone. See, that's how you do it. Right, that should allow me to cross the fields. Hey, not bad. Right, did I level? No, of course not. Right, let's go quickly complete that other mission. Na 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 na. You do this for the mission today. Shit. the other bits and pieces. Good choice, but we found a better quality. Right, up downstairs. Right. Collect 18 p. Right, okay. How many more stuff is there? Okay. Blast resistant crown. Okay. Nice. Right. Good. And then right, craft. Okay. Blast resistance trackets at the ring fort. Son of a bitch. Right, let's make our way back to HQ. Well, back our way towards the other location. And then I'll need to try and find a way of figuring out how to get as much as of the like if there's a crafting station at that locale, then brilliant. But if not, then I'm kind of fucked. Or at least I'll have to head over to the other location beforehand. There's gotta be skills. Yeah, no, when I finish this mission, I will naturally have gotten some skills on that one. But yeah, I might increase the health, just so I could not piss through so much health packs. Or at least, or so many adrenaline shots. I've got adrenaline shots, more so than I previously had thought. But obviously, we're now entering into mid to late game, and obviously that's where things could become a little bit more awkward. Oh. Okay, cool. Well, shit.
Fenixmaskiner? Redan? De hittade oss snabbare än vad jag hade väntat mig. Det här är hopplöst.
Right. Its only hope is to give up. And we shall not give up. Just let me craft a few fucking defenses. You bitch. Right. Talk to Veronica. Cool. Right. Right, quickly grab you. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to go to a different location just so I can just so I can craft shit. Where's a safe place to craft stuff? That's like close by. Oh yeah, no, that's just yeah, that's the same thing. Fuck it. I'm like fuck it. Heads back to the location that he spawned from. Oh God. Ooh. Just you know when you've been in one position for a while and you begin to move and your whole system's like, ah. Yeah, that's unfortunately the sound that my system would make. Right, okay. Ammo. Fuck you and your ammo. Right, okay. You. Bye-bye. Cool. Save that. The only thing I will be willing to have slightly different. Right, okay. We probably don't have a huge amount of standard stuff. Yeah, we really don't have a huge amount. But we got enough. That's something. We just need to really fucking not, like, spend our shit on that. Right, okay. Let's... Ow, bollocks! I forgot to fucking... Wait, actually, is that home? Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Thank fuck. Okay. At first, I thought I couldn't fast travel, but it turns out, no, I can. Right, cool. Hello. Di-di-di-di-di. Hello.
Det gläder mig att lägret verkar säkrat. Men det betyder bara att Phoenix kommer att lära och anpassa sig av detta. Jag önskar att jag visste vad vi borde göra härnäst. Låt oss anta att de kommer tillbaka snart, så var beredd.
Vi har snart några nya ansikten att presentera. Jag har...
Oh my God.
Jenny, Kenneth och Leila med mig. De var en del av vår gamla grupp i Måsskär. De klarade sig därifrån helskinnade och är redo att hugga i.
Härligt. Fick du veta något om Freddy?
Right, let's see what happens.
Ja. Han klarade sig inte.
Åh, Kalle. Jag beklagar.
Det ser ut som att vi får sällskap. Låt inte en enda ta sig igenom. Förlora ännu ett läger.
Right, we got a shitload of oh. Reloading. I need to get these kills with the asphalt. That's not good.
Vad i helvete var det där? Åh nej, har de sprängt ett hål i barrikaden?
Ja, det där är samma jävelskap de använder för att förstöra lägret i Måsskär.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. And we also lost one of the shield generators. Reloading. Ragubi. Quickly.
Verkar som att vi kom undan med livet i behåll för den här gången. Men Fenix vet att vi är här. Den här platsen är inte säker längre.
Ingen plats är säker. Så länge den där kanonen fortfarande fungerar så är det bara en tidsfråga innan alla säkra ställen vi kan tänka oss slutar som Måsskär. Ja, jag är trött på att fly.
I will say the voice actors in this are really well done. Like, they're Swedish, so I can't obviously understand what they're saying, but you can really feel the passion behind the words they have for it. Whoever was directing them did a very good job. Yep. Alright, let's go speak with... Hello.
Kalle har rätt. Om vi vill överleva här ute så måste vi hitta den där kanonen och förstöra den. Om jag var tvungen att gissa så har Fenix antagligen byggt den någonstans i Hisinganäset.
Det verkar troligt om vi tittar på vilka platser som har blivit måltavlor. Om vi vet var den bor så lastar vi min gamla lastbil full med sprängdeg och kör rakt in i deras vardagsrum.
Det är faktiskt inte den sämsta idén jag har hört. Men vi vet fortfarande inte dess exakta position. Vi skulle behöva bepansra den där lastbilen så att den tar sig hela vägen fram utan att gå sönder. Vi kanske kan ta vara på delar från förstörda maskiner.
Ja, jag gillar hur du tänker. Använda deras styrka mot dem.
Right. Piece by piece in that one. Okay, so we can kind of cheese this by going that way. Clickety click. Right, okay. Oh, there's a rival right fucking there as well. Right. Alright, time to go murderize some more dudes whilst also completing an objective. Can't wait till I can get the rail gun, but also the double Carl Gustav. He's gone.
Verkar som att Jenny, Kenneth och Leila har gjort sig hemmastadda. Är du säker på att det är okej att vi flyttar in allt vårt skräp hit?
Ingen fara. Det är trevligt att ha andra människor här. Det får det här stället att kännas mer mänskligt.
Freddy tog alltid med sig saker till lägret för att höja moralen. Ja, vi behöver de här grejerna för att påminna oss själva om att livet fortfarande är värt att leva. Vad fan slåss vi annars för?
There is a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Kind of want to make some more of those portable things. Right, I'm going to deploy a radio here. Head back to base, craft some of those portable things, and then give them a royal surprise. Because we can craft a whole bunch of them. Also, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of... shit. Four of those should be fine. Considering the amount of dudes we've got, it's going to be... Also, I'm just going to grab a lure as well. So it's like, we're not only going to be... Right, first of all... Nice. One down. Two down. Three down. Fuck you. Your fucking pansy ass attack. Let me guess. Yeah, insta fucking dead, isn't it? Fucking pansy ass. Spams rockets to save its life. Right, that's one down. Two down. Well, we got rid of the buttload of them, so pushing on. I mean, they were all experimental, so they weren't really worth anything, but yeah, we got ammo at least. Fucking my rockets are going back up again, and my ammo. Right. Oh yeah, there's a rifle. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get through that? There is literally no way you could have gotten through that. Fuck you and your cheap ass attack. Right, standard. Standard. Fair. I can't complain. That was fair. That is indeed a lot of people. Fuck off! Okay, now I'm getting pissed off. Alright, let's see if we can get this piece of shit.
Jag hade tänkt att fråga dig, Veronica. Hur i helsike vet du så mycket om de här utomjordiska maskinerna?
Kalle, vi har diskuterat det här. De är inte utomjordingar. Hur som helst var det från Ulmer som lärde mig allt jag kan.
Menar du doktor Svante von Ulmer? Chefen över FOA 35? Ja, killen som byggde små maskiner som kunde ta över råttors hjärnor och få dem att dansa på kommando.
Det var FOA 53. Vårt mål var perfekt synkronisering mellan organiska nervsystem och datoriserade system. Det skulle revolutionera medicin för handikappade, för Alzheimers patienter. Men det verkar som att någon bestämde sig för att använda vårt arbete för krigsföring.
North of... Okay. How much are we doing? We're doing okay. Ammo is doing fine. We got first aid kits and shit. We got a bunch of other stuff, but... Right. We got all the fucking things all over the place. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, let's make our way over to the north. How much experience do we have? Doing okay. Right, reloading. making good progress. As much as we're in the thick of it, definitely, and we're certainly it's gonna be a bit of a push to get the rest of the other stuff. But I'm gonna definitely push this particular episode so I can get the Ring Fort series of missions done alongside the alongside the other stuff. Right, how close am I? Okay, good. We're that close. Deploy. We only have one field radio left. Okay. Really? Have I already hit the limit? Yeah, looks like there's a limit. Well, that's kind of annoying. I mean, there's not as much of a jump out, so I could potentially quit, come back, and then I would reset all of these things so that there's not as many of those things in place. Might be a plan. Right. Pull back over to here then. And then I can reset the amount of things. I mean, you probably could be like, oh, just pick up the radios and shit, but it's like, nah. I think once you've used them, that's pretty much them done. Alright. Oh, no. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Grab this. Right, okay, so if we go back to the main menu, yes, then come back over to the... We go out of the game and go back into the game. Perfect. So, we go up into the game, we drop the stuff off, we've got all the gear and shit. Yes, cool. Okay, so, now we don't have any fast travel points, which is useful. It sounds stupid to say, but it's true. It is useful. Right, so, get rid of this. Don't have you, but I'll instead take... Cool. Oh, yeah. Right, 50 BMG. Okay, that's good. Don't want to craft too much. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want to craft too much, but at the same time, I want to craft enough so that we can deal with other stuff. We're going to cut in half. Oh, fuck. We're running out of adrenaline shots. Alright, okay. That's something to top up. There you go. Right, let's do this. We could, depending on... Yeah, like, depending on what kind of contacts we get up ahead, we could try and push towards having more of those homing beacons used. But I'm going to hold off using the homing beacons, at least for the moment, because I feel like the homing beacons would probably be... Yeah, no, I think the homing beacons would be not the best use. Question, how are we diddling? Are we leveled? No. It's early morning. Okay, what we got? Tank. He looks to be a military one, but he also has a friend nearby. We've also got backup. They're just the patrol stuff. There is a base of operations, though, which could have some valuable gear inside. Alright, let's go.
Jag är imponerad över hur snabbt ni anpassar er.
Den där rösten.
Ja. Fuck. Because I'm not using the fucking LMG. I feel a distinct lack of an advantage.
Så länge sedan jag hörde din röst. Det är imponerande hur du lyckas överleva så här länge.
Fuck. Pushing. say, this fucker takes a while to go down. But they all go down eventually. Just wish I hadn't died because of the cheap blow that they had.
Jag har jobbat med att få tag på de där delarna. Låt oss nu fokusera på att bepansra den där lastbilen och få tag på sprängdegen. Kalle, du nämnde att du visste hur vi skulle få tag på den.
Lämna sprängdegen till mig. Tills vidare kommer jag ignorera att din kompis Svante har byggt en robotarmé.
Det var inte riktigt så det gick till.
I mean, not the best of responses to that kind of thing. It's like, well, yes, that's not specifically what happened, but it's really hard not to. It's really hard not to kind of go, well, what else are we supposed to believe? You know, we've got all these robots coming out of the fucking woodwork, people dead across the fucking line, and right. So it's kind of like we got no choice, really. But we do have once it decides it wants to load. Hey, cool. Okay, let's jump that off. Armor piercing. Yep. I'll just move. Does this actually count? Yeah, that doesn't have any weight to it. Nice. So I could just accidentally destroy it and not, like, yeah, okay. That doesn't sound at all like a fuck up of potential epic proportions in the future. Great, grenade, put that into there. Cool. Okay. Let us pop the truck.
Så här har vi underverket. Ja, vad tycks? Vad sägs om att bepansra den?
G fucking G. Right, let's go take care of that cannon, because that cannon is going to be a very important thing to take care of later. Nice, we have a Kenneth.
Vår speciella leverans till Phoenix är nästan klar. Se bara till att du får med dig Veronikas lilla manik.
Manik? Den här lilla manicken är toppmodern och drivs av samma mjukvara som Phoenix. Så den kan kanske ge oss tillgång till dess svagheter.
Ja, det tror jag när jag ser det. Tills dess, om vi stöter på något hinder, måste vi kunna knuffa det ur vägen. Det kanske finns något på gamla skrotupplaget som vi kan svetsa fast vid lastbilen. En snöplog eller
Ja, liknande.
Right, grab that, grab that, grab that. Just need to scrap all of these things. Oh, nice. We have access to some good weapons. Not that I'll take those because there's no point, but still. Nice. Ah! Foreshadowing! Oh, damn. Oh, yes. Cool. So we need to... Yeah, luckily we can just quickly grab the shovel and use the test run on the other thing. Oh, lovely. Right. Right, let's go.
Inte ens all sprängdeg i världen kommer att hjälpa oss om vi inte har en obehindrad väg dit vi ska. Det sista vi behöver är att vi blir blockerade medan vi har utomjordingarna efter oss.
Som jag sagt tidigare, de är inte...
Ja, vad de än. De kommer att få betala för vad de gjorde mot Freddy.
Rule the fucking Phoenix lot. Or Apocalypse level. Oh, Yep. Fuck it. Wherever that was, I'm happy to get, but on the other hand, I'm like, the fuck did I do? Oh. I do believe. I do very much believe.
Har du plogen? Toppen. Låt oss ta min magiska manik. Jag menar min anordning på en testrunda.
Right. Because we only had the... Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me just unattach all of that shit. Assigned to the number 1 slot. Attachments. Magazines. Sights. Node read. Muzzles. We have spare radio? No. Right, we'll get this, we'll check to see if the radio is any better back at HQ. Right, okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. Woo!
Jag var ämnad för mer än detta lånade minne. Jag var ämnad att skapa mina egna drömmar.
Varför insisterar den med att använda Svantes röst? Jag står inte ut med att höra honom säga såna här saker.
Det är inte Svantes röst, Veronica. Det är min.
This is a beautiful firearm. Like, she works beautifully. I can't deny that.
Det fungerade. Och den här datan informerar om en enorm mängd elförbrukning i yttre änden av Hisinganäsets halvö. Det är dit vi måste bege oss.
Veronica, vad än det är för information du tror dig ha ackumulerat så kommer det inte att kunna hjälpa dig. Inget kommer att hjälpa dig.
I'm gonna lie. Whoever did the whole, like, possessed machine... well, yeah. Okay, so we can go... If we go to here... We can... check to see if we got anything else. I think we're close to finishing... Yeah, I think definitely once we've... I think we're getting close to finishing that area now. Holy shit. Alright, okay. First of all, thank you very much. But you're done. More of you. Right. Skills still fucking mid. Still fucking hell. Okay. Right. I was hoping to find. Okay, so summer vacation. Yes. Head here, and then we can bomb rush north. Just thinking, any and all missions we can get done in this hemisphere. Oh fuck yeah. Right. Weapon attachments. Do we have the really good? No, we don't have the high quality. Yeah, no, we don't. Alas, we do not. We've got assault rifle barrel extension, but we don't have that ability to add that to the ASVAL. And nope, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's push north. We're not using a lot of the ASVAL at the moment, but well, I say we're not using a lot of the. Nearly 4,000 again. Is that a rival or something? No, just random dude. I'm going to try and push past him, just so we can complete more of the mission. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to kill, and that would be a very tempting target, but at this moment, we should just need to punch through. Oh, fuck's sake. Well played, you asshole. That was me thinking I just about had done it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dump that over to there. Right. Right, let's go put on this thing.
Det är för farligt att låta en yngling som dig att köra. Jag kan redan se att du vill bråka om det. Men jag är mer envis än du. Och det blir jag som kör. Redo att skicka vår speciella present till Phoenix?
Ta hand om er. Jag bidrar med spaning hemifrån.
Ja, det är verkligen ett hem, visst är det? Det är något som är värt att slåss för.
Pretty epic music time, but bit of an I think it was like one of the only escort quests you've got in this game so far, and it's not a bad one. Can you? Yeah, almost. Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it. No, I literally had it. Yeah, there you go. No! Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so close. I can sense it. Nope. There we go. You have to occasionally adjust, but, like, if you can, save your journey.
Vi ser ut att vara väntade. Röj en väg så vi kan köra igenom med bomben.
Right. Drop. I'm not even entertaining the thought. Just.
Hallå, gå inte för långt bort.
How the fuck you expect me to defend myself if I can't fucking move? Oh shit. Is that an apocalypse class? No, but probably should have called in a fucking homing beacon or something. I call bullshit. That AoE is fucking ridiculous. I'm so fucking far away, but it doesn't matter. That's such horseshit.
Det här var häftigt. Tack för att du röjde vägen. Ja, nu får vi hoppas att vi inte stöter på några fler av de här.
Fuck you. I love this. It's like moderately faster if I'm walking. But but it's not like you have to sprint to keep up sort of thing. And again, there's this. No one noticed, no one noticed, no one noticed. If I can't look at, if I don't see you.
Jag kan inte ramma något i den här storleken utan att riskera sprängdegen. Veronicas manik kanske kan hjälpa oss.
Open this door. Oh, that'll do. Reloading. That's a pretty substantial dude.
Han var bra, Veronica. Hon utmärkte sig verkligen med den där mojängen.
Varför gör du det här? Får det dig att känna dig som en hjälte? Att kräla dig närmare din egen död?
Nej, jag var förbannad.
I hate to not look at the road. Well, I'd like to look at where we're going, but unfortunately, this area is... I need to focus on. I can see where we're going. It's just... Oh. I think we're actually outrunning the rain. Oh, this works. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look-see. Kind of wish you could hop onto this one. Right, okay.
Jag är bunden till den här världens regler, precis som alla andra varelser. Jag behöver resurser, och den här trädgården har mer än tillräckligt.
Kalle, längre ner vid Hissinganäsets halvö så är det ett stort kluster av mänsklig aktivitet. Det måste finnas andra överlevande där.
Shit. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We just couldn't really afford that thing to shoot into... We couldn't afford the harvester to shoot into the truck, because that would suck. I hear another fucking harvester in the future. Yeah, I see him. Oh fuck, it's a apocalypse class. That's not good. We'll have to stop and... yeah. I'll have to stop and take care of that thing before we do much else. Oh, even better. 2 of the bastards. I'm not even entertaining the concept. Oh my god! Retarded fucking design. Come on, come on. He's gone. Just staring there like, what the fuck? Where's the fucking nuke? Where's the other dude though? That's my question. Because there is another one. I have no idea how I didn't take damage, but I will take that. Me. My question is, where in the God Emperor's name is that other fucking... Is he like fucked off somewhere? He was right there. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, no. I'm calling backup. Yeah, fuck this for a packet of chips. I'm calling some fucking backup. Right, okay. Bear with. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I see that, and I'm like, Right. I'm gonna say bugger to it. And, right. Asval. Really fucking good weapon. Kind of fucking worthless in this hand. Right. Okay, Asval. Okay. Do we have an M60 already? No. It's fine. Right. Dump that. Fucking dump that. Right, okay. That's a big amount of weight just disappeared. Okay, so we have 56 fucking... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, we need some more. Right, okay, so... First of all... Scoop the armor piercing. That's going to be a nice thing. Okay, 762 full metal jacket. Right, portable homing turret. 1, 2, 3. We have 9. Okay. It sounds a bit stupid to take away rockets from me, but bear with. There is a logic to this plan. Right. How much do we have of this? That puts us at 118. Okay, that's fine. I go to here. Yeah, I go to here. We can begin to push through. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now, I go to here. Right, we go back to here. Yeah, that's that part. Is it still filled to the brim with bad guys? Oh, you bet your fucking ass. Right, okay. So, plan of action. Assign that to you. We're going to spam this shit. This is going to be the largest amount of portable rockets I've used in a long fucking time. But the intention here is simply to give us... Yeah, I think... Mechanic speed explosives expert. Yeah. The intention here is to try and get as close as we can without being spotted. Yeah, we do this, we can deploy the... If we can deploy this as close as we can, we can... Yeah. Because look at how fucking much there is there. No fucking way can I take all those dudes on. So, we're going to spam this shit as much as we can. We spam the ever-loving Christ out of this thing. We annihilate a majority of the problems right there. We're gonna be sitting pretty for like a majority of this battle, but we have to get close. We cannot waste these on the missiles going into the ground. Ideally, we need to pop them on the top of that rock. We need to pop them on the top of there. No. Come on. Don't do it now. Not now. Just have the same fucking... Come on. Down. Come on. Go. Okay. About ready to unleash hell in a handbasket. is the hill. That's the hill. We have to put it on the top of that hill. We do this and we succeed, we'll be fucking sitting pretty for the entire battle. Under no circumstances can I move. I just have to eke this out. Bit by bit by bit by bit. But we put these on the top of the hill. And we put this on the top of the hill, we win. Because so many of those dudes will be dead. And we can fucking go crazy. So close. So fucking close. This is gonna be fucking amazing. A little closer. That's it. Almost. Done! Holy shit. The fuck? Never have I seen a massacre of this scale in the entire time I've played this game. That was amazing. Oh, that was good. That was extremely good. Oh, that is extremely worth it. Yes, it cost a lot of resources, but oh my god, was it worth it. I think the missiles were ending up destroying each other over it. I didn't even realize this until, like, the last few robots. But I think that there is actually a point of overlap where if you do it too many times, they will just blow themselves up trying to hit the same target. Which is a bit stupid, but... Holy shit, that was awesome. Well, that's one for the highlight reels, that's for sure. I may even legit make a highlight reel out of that. That was amazing. That honestly was amazing. Right, let's go. Right, let's push back to push back to Cal. Well, that's definitely one of the largest hordes of enemies eliminated. Right. Right. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Well, that's actually pretty dope. Not so dope. Dee 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 dee. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ma-na-na-na. What the hell?
Hör du mig? Kan du höra vad jag säger?
That sounds... Ah!
Det är den där jävla kanonen igen.
Jag hörde smällen. Är ni okej?
Vi är oskadda. Men lastbilen är i dåligt skick.
We lost the armor.
Kom igen. Men kom igen! Helvete! Hjulen svarar inte.
Okay. Right, where's the box? There's the box. Okay. Right, let's go dump this suppressor on. I mean, it probably would look cooler, maybe, but I'm not a suppressed fan. Right, okay, we have 12 of those left. 57. Yeah, we haven't got a huge amount of ammo left. Well, we do, but if you know what I mean. Right. Right, we need to fix that wheel. Let's go and fix it. Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Ja, yeet!
De är överallt! Kom tillbaka!
No, you don't.
Det där gick inte som jag beräknat. Jag behöver jobba hårdare än någonsin för att vinna. Det här kommer bli underhållande.
Det där låter oroväckande.
Okay.
När vi närmar oss kommer Phoenix attackera oss med allt den har.
Probably need to make sure that there's... Yeah, we got more... Oh, fucking hell.
Jag förstår inte varför ni ser mig som en unik ondska. Jag beter mig bara enligt vad jag är skapad till att göra.
Ja, just nu tror jag att jag skulle föredra en utomjordisk invasion. Det här är så satans irriterande.
Keep driving, Jesus Christ, on a bike. How many fucking hunters are there?
Vart ska ni? Vart ska ni? Ni måste tillbaka till lastbilen.
Yeah, sure, let's just drive through this. Fuck it, just run.
Varje drag jag gör är perfektion. Uträkning efter uträkning.
Go, 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 go. This is the weirdest mission I've done so far. Just running through the fuckers. But he is certainly giving it his all. I can't fault him that. He is certainly trying. This is like on rails but off rails at the same time.
Inget ni gör är logiskt. Ni är slavar under era egna instinkter. Jag har fått nog av artigheter.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It's probably the most epic version. Okay, that was close.
Vi klarade det. Det är blockerat. Vi måste ta oss in. Annars var allt förgäves. Öppna porten!
En av er måste ta er närmare och använda den magiska manicken för att öppna porten manuellt.
Dödar ni mig kommer jag tillbaka starkare. Vi bygger nya cykler, ni och jag. Eller hur?
There's the cannon.
Jag är en mer utvecklad version av er. Och ni pressar mig konstant mot högre höjder. Men i slutändan kan ni inte leva för evigt.
Fuck me. Take fuck for this thing's automatic fire. Just wish it wouldn't take. Cheap ass piece of shit attack. Hey all, how you doing? Right. Go, 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 go. Fuck's sake. I mean, extremely well camouflaged, but I couldn't fucking see him. Shit.
Vägen är fri. Ta bomberna dit de behöver vara och spring.
Det finns inte tid.
Va? Vad menar du, Kalle?
Nice.
Låt mig göra det här. Jag måste. Det är antingen det här eller så vinner de där jävla blåburkarna. Jag vill bara träffa Fred igen. Det var honom jag stred för hela den här tiden.
Nej, Kalle. Det måste finnas något annat vi kan göra.
Inte för mig. Explosionen skadade mig svårt. Det var aldrig menat att jag skulle komma härifrån levande.
Men vad ska jag säga till de andra då?
Säg att jag sa farväl. Ja, det har varit skoj.
Kändes det bra, Veronica? Att lyssna till hur din vän dog förgäves. Mitt mest kraftfulla vapen i min arsenal är borta. Men jag består. Än en gång så är dina handlingar meningslösa.
En dag så ska jag hitta dig och sudda bort varenda radkod i din kropp.
Du kan döda mig hur många gånger du vill. Men jag kommer ständigt återuppstå genom mina backup-minnen.
That was a pretty epic way to go, and the music, and the setting, and everything. Weather-wise, couldn't have done it better. That is the right way to send him off. I remember the second time I did it, I wasn't overly keen because of the shit. But yeah. That's one way of doing it. Thank you. Thank you, Carla. Nice. That's gonna be doing something. How many more fucking rocket? I mean, I know he's a boss in something, but still. Come on. I got plenty of these to go, mate. What say about your health? Yeah. Rounds left. Pissed, there are a lot of rockets in this one. Like almost 30 rockets. There's one dude.
Sluta använda Svantes röst. Du är inte han.
Det är inte hans röst. Det är min. När Svante dog reste jag mig ur hans aska. Du, mer än någon, borde veta detta. Du är den som gav mig namnet Fenix, trots allt.
Holy Throne. We still got the other one to do as well. So, as much as we're like... Rest in peace, mate. You did us a fantastic job. Let's get inside that facility. How much do I have? I only have the simple first aid kit. Fantastic. Right. I mean, if I had that assault rifle with me, I probably could do that task, but I'm like, eh. Not the... Very much appreciated. Right.
Enligt datan så ska det finnas en massa överlevande här. Vart har de tagit vägen?
Oroa dig inte. Jag flyttade mina resurser till en plats där du aldrig kommer kunna skada dem. Vetenskapen har en lång historia av vetenskapsmän som experimenterar på sig själva. Även om jag misslyckas är min förhoppning att du får ut värdefull data. Snälla, uppfyll vår dröm, Veronica. Jag älskar dig, min kära flicka. God natt.
Svante. Tack för att du hittade det här. Jag är glad att jag fick höra honom en sista gång.
Bla. Go, yeah, yeah. Nope. Right, turn that valve on. Run. Okay, and run. Go, 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 go. Get going. Run. Get the fuck out of there.
Efter allt som har hänt här. Det känns som om det här stället är hemsökt. Jag vänder mig om och förväntar mig att se Kalle. Eller till och med Svante. Sättet de dog på, det får mig att inse att jag inte kan fortsätta att gömma mig här. Jag måste kämpa. Det finns någon där ute som jag älskar och måste hitta innan det är för sent. Jag önskar att jag kunde stanna, men jag kan inte förlora Elsa också. Jag kommer hålla kontakten med dig, jag lovar. Ta det försiktigt där ute.
Oh yeah, so this is the live. So that was the like thingies rising. Yes, track those. But yeah, so that was that mission. But now for the last mission before we wrap up today's stream, we're going to be focusing on spiking the guns. We are perilously low on resources. But we need to try and I'm guessing this is that 15. Yeah, so we need to try and get ourselves I think I need to try and get myself to another point. There is also that area as well, these two side missions, but I think these two I can do fairly quickly afterwards. Actually, to be fair, what we can do is probably fall back to the Minkin command bunker. I think that's okay. Don't think that's I don't think it's a good command bunker. I think it might be one of the worst. No, it's not the worst command bunker, but it's certainly not a good one. Like, when I say good, I mean it's not like the ones that have all the facilities right next to one another. Right, okay. Question, do you have rewards? Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, there was 10. Oh. Well. It's all good. See, that I want. Or preferably, I want a higher quality of that. I want gold edition of that, plus a gold edition of the fucking ammo suppliers. But that is like the super rare gun. I can never seem to find those things. Right. First, pop over into that. That's going to be there for that one. Ammo. We're going to pop the FMJ to there. Check. Oh my god. We're so critically short on things that it's like we're finally in the 30s region. I'm like, shit. Oh. No, this place actually does have some good stuff. Right, okay. Let's craft some full metal. Because might as well. See, ethanol. We don't have ethanol. If we had ethanol, I would make the advanced. But sadly, we don't. So, unfortunately, that's all we got. Right. What we'll do is we'll head over to the archaeology site, and we'll now go and quickly take care of those two. Because we still got some remote-controlled explosives. So, let's go take care of those. Yep, we've leveled as well. So, level 25. 5 more to go. I mean, the damage resistance would be nice. Armor damage would be nice. Right, running gun. Yeah, running gun. Cool. Right, we need to blow up those two outposts. I sense two... We can get in and out of these facilities and cause them to explode. But I fear we may not get the chance to do that. Shit. Are those 3 or 2? 2 tanks and a fucking... okay. Yeah, 2 tanks and a fucking harvester, plus whatever backups over there as well. Basically, fustercluck of epic... a fustercluck of epic proportions. I could craft a bunch more of those homing turrets. Actually, that might not be a bad shout. Right. Head back to base. I mean, I think they're out of range from there. But if we deploy like 5 or 6 of them... Nice. That would be dope as shit. Right. Oversized magazine is on gold. Well, almost gold. I'd need your words. Yeah, tungsten and tungsten alloy. That's a lot of dudes. And I need to kill 250 other bastards. Right, well, we're not getting that done anytime soon. Right, cool. We're at 37,000. Ammunition is excessively low, but this gives us the opportunity to make a few bits of gear. Specifically, portable homing turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit, we just pissed through our aluminium supplies. That's a lot of aluminium we just pissed through, so not going to go crazy for that. Right, remote controlled explosives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got 12. I will take a 6. 6 should be enough to start doing okay. Then we'll make our way back over here. And I'm guessing we don't have any ability to craft. No, I didn't think so. Right, okay. Yep, all 3 of them. Here should be good. Should be in range, shouldn't we? And they're above as well. Fuck you. Down? You're down. Bit of a cheap-ass attack that he threw, but fuck it. Is what it is. Is that everyone down? That is everyone down. Right. Leave that rifle there. You. Yep. Right, let's go blow this shit up. Fire in the hole. Helvete. Cool. Right, let's go. Push to the other side. And as I'm feeling slightly spiteful. Let's hit this fucker with a shot. Two shots. Suck it, douchebag. Right, let's push. Cool. Very pretty. But yeah, so with this done, we'll then go to do the spiking the guns. And I think that'll be a good place to wrap things up for the stream. So I think we've done pretty well. I mean, we're pushing 6 hours and probably will be done... I want to say we'll probably be about 6 hours, 30-ish minutes, maybe 45 at a push. But it depends on how long it takes for us to push through the different zones. I mean, once I get in the area, it's fine. It's just that initial hurdle. Yeah, this one should be a little easier to take care of. Oh, fuck! I wouldn't mind extra damage with this RPG, but I'm gonna murder virtually over multiple groups of different tanks and shit, which is kind of mental, really. Suck it. Right, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Yeah, good shit. Got the rest. Right, let's get the profile set up. Nice. Okay, so spiking the guns. Bollocks, I should have put a charger thing there. Shit. Right. It's going to take us a little bit longer to get there because I did a bit of a dunce and didn't put a thing there. I thought there was a fast travel point there, but no. Right. Okay. Okay. The rest of that stuff will just pop into that. Okay. Done on that one. We got the FL, SMG, LMG, boom. Right, okay. Okay, we need to get this mission done next. Yep. Cool. Right, let's push. Yeah, so what we'll do in next week is, because of the, I'll probably have another episode of this next week, so we're gonna have like our 3 episodes of one versus the other. I mean, I might not always have the 3 episodes sort of thing, yeah. I may not do this format of 3 episodes of one series, then 3 episodes of another. It will kind of ebb and flow depending on how things work out. But I will, shit. That's not good. Fuck you. Need to get extra. Like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. I'll try and make a few episodes in a sort of a row, so that way we can have some consistency amongst the stories and things like that. Obviously, with this game, we're entering probably mid to latter stages of the playthrough. So we've already completed a good earlier stage. We've got a bunch of this area all ready to go. We've had a lot of firefights, so looking forward to doing more of the missions. Yeah, so there's a lot to do still. So we've not run out of things to do at the moment, but there are certainly yeah, there's definitely a lot more to. There's still a chunk to do before we run out. But at the same time, oh wow, that's actually quite pretty. But what I can say is that obviously there's a glimmer, tiny glimmer, but a glimmer of the end of this series already. We've already done one of the big things, which is the Phoenix uprising moment. So, pretty soon, it's going to get to a point where we're going to start starting to hit that end game stage. Come on. Cool. Fuck me. Where do these bastards keep coming from is my question. Oh, there goes that hope of it being done by 6.5 hours. Right. I'm extremely fucking desperate for first aid kits. It's the textiles that's the problem. There's just never enough textiles for you to be able to comfortably make more medical facilities, and there's no ways to generate them at this moment. So I'm constantly on the back foot when it comes to doing stuff like that. So that's a reassuring fucking sign. So I have to pray that I can find... Yeah, I have to pray that we can get enough from just running around like a headless chicken. Right. At least we're now in a... Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello, locate fort, whatever. Oh, this is the... Oh! We're right next to a base. Neutral command center. Huh. Drill. Okay. I mean, this is a good spot for it. I just didn't expect to see something like this. Right, reloading. Right, we'll see what we can do with just the 4 normal regular ones. Essentially, we just need to break through into this region now. But there's like a particular entrance we need to go through. Which sucks. I mean, generally speaking, we're supposed to either avoid it, or if we can do it, kill it, but... Apologies for the lag spike. If it's any consolation, if you guys encounter a lag spike, I'm also encountering a lag spike. Again, those devices would be extremely cool, but those devices, the homing turrets might be extremely cool for this occasion, but not quite right. Get it. Ah, there we go. Okay. For some reason my frame rate is just dying a bit. Power. Oh, for God's sake. Kind of wish you could kind of filter what you wanted from this thing. This is probably one of the more... Yeah, this is probably one of the more tedious missions you can get in this game. Nothing against the developers for this one, but this and the rail yard one just kind of feel like they drag on a bit. But that's just probably me. Right, is there a spare? Yes, there is. Cool. I am not in need of rocket rounds, thank you. Right. Okay. Weird. Yeah, so doing this mission is one of the ones that, like, once we've done this mission, it'll be a hell of a lot more fun to progress through into, like, there's, like, I feel like there's other missions that aren't as tedious as this. I don't know whether it's because of the setting, as it were, or if it's something else, but guessing there's more of the unexplored stuff. Cool. Yeah, no, the setting just kind of isn't as appealing. So whenever your stuff is going on, it's just like, eh. Reloading. I can out DPS you, bitch. Where the fuck did you come from?
Torsberga. Det här är HMS Visborg. 10 distansminuter sydost om Hisinganäset. Vi har inkommande eldgivning från era pjäser. Bekräfta. Jag upprepar, ni skjuter på era egna. Avbryt om...
There's probably a decent amount of lore as well from this thing, but... Oh. Again, it's kind of like there isn't really enough substance in the mission to kind of keep it interesting, so it kind of just gets a bit tedious, but who knows. Right. I has key. Good. I'm curious. Where does this go? Does this go anywhere in particular, or is it just outside? Well, it's the wrong way, so... Frame rate's taking a hit down here, though. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. Sticky flare distraction! And almost immediately, my frame rate just goes back to normal. Sure. Right, so we've got 3 artillery batteries to deal with. I think this is like the only decent quality revolver you get in this game. Yeah, like that's a tier 4 Magnum. Right, let's do this. Of course. I mean, just drop. Like, sure, the resources might be useful, but at this point, it's like, I don't care enough to really... Right, there's 3 guns. Right, let's go open each gun in particular so I don't have to spend forever. Yeah, these 2 fairly easy to get to. We'll say this particular run has got... That's freaky. This particular run has got... Oh, hello. Some textile. Helvete. Oh. Right, grab those, get the second gun. Alright, that's the last one we need to do, so let's go get this third one. This bloody gun. I don't think this is the way to the guns, is it? No, it's not. Okay. God damn it! Okay. Nice spawning in front of me. As I said, this mission just gets to a point where you go so far and you're like, oh my god. Ow. Oh. Hello, how you doing? Right. The only good thing I can say is that once this is done, the rest of the game feels like a lot better. And this isn't like a big gripe against the developers. I just think this particular mission does drag on a bit. would be cool if we had, like, something else, but, I mean, there's other missions as well, I think, that are slightly draggy, but they don't drag as much as this one does. I mean, for example, the other mission where you've got to go into the facility and, like, discover the big, you know, the big reveal is that there's a facility making this shit. And it's like, at least you get the satisfaction. You get the satisfaction of going like, haha, I can blow this shit up. Whereas, this is just... Okay, nice miss. There you go. Mission complete. Let's get the hell out of here. Like, I would have set some charges or something, you know, just to extra doubly make sure that they can't possibly use the guns again, because it's not like you can, you know, it's not like these are certain machines that can't replicate themselves on. Oh, wait. I think this is an alternative exit, which doesn't put us in the line to get royally butt-fucked by the tank and shit. Okay, so we were within the quarter 2 line, which is actually kind of awesome. Oh, cool. Oh, that's just to do some... Yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. Let's get the hell out of here. I think at some point, once I finish the series, if I'm desperate to, like, do a bit more of this game, I will come back here and basically scrape this place clean, and then I'll just do some off-recording stuff. But... Huzzay, we're free. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a location or a base. Yeah, there is. And this will be a perfect place to wrap this episode up. Yee. It's a good little tidy tucked up. It's a really cool way of getting tucked in. There's like a nice bunker and shit. And it's safe. It also, if I'm not mistaken, it has crafting and that as well. Hey, fucking men. How cool. Right. So, we are safe. The moon is somewhere. I think in that distance over there. But yes, so that is going to have to be it, I'm afraid. But if you've only just joined us, don't worry. If you go to my YouTube link down below, you'll be able to catch up from the beginning on my YouTube channel. Alternatively, you can watch the VOD, but if you wanted to catch up with the entire series, my YouTube channel has this from episode 1 till now. If you like this kind of content, do let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel. And I will hope to catch you guys before... Oh, okay. But yes, thank you all so very much. I will try and be on either tomorrow or the Tuesday. And we can basically get a few of these episodes knuckled down. I think we can do one more episode with us knuckling down. We're probably going to focus on maybe pushing into... Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll focus on pushing into and completing some of the missions in... Because we've done those ones, so... I would say let's begin to focus in on maybe the marshlands region, completing some of the smaller missions over to there, maybe pushing into this region over to here, so like the gas factory and stuff, but we will see, we will see. Anyway, thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out. Have a good one, guys.